気合い入れてこ。気合い入れてこ。次の行き先はと。よし、決めた。気合い入れてこ。
Good num num morning. We're back with session 14 of Blue Reflection Second Light. We've just broken to chapter 10 and unlocked Owl's Heartscape. We won't be diving into it just straight away though, because now we're level 50. We're at the level recommendation for the last area of the DLC dungeon. And I don't know if there's any like cut-off points like there was in the first game. Because in the first game, the moment you finish chapter 10, you're locked into the credits. And I think with how this game is structured, it won't be like that in this instance, but I'm just worried enough that I want to get Riser's dungeon done today, if I can, before we go into Owl's Heartscape to see what goes on. Because in the same vein, we have new side quests, but no dates. And that's worrying me slightly. So, I want to do all the side quests we can and just clean up as much as possible. There were I'm sure there was an event that it like came up to us. I saw like a person indicated that we saw when we came in here. There it is. So I'm sure I saw something beforehand. Oh, I just noticed a little rocket on the side. Oh, we made the other day. Hoshizaki, do you have a moment? I was hoping to get your advice on something. I didn't realize auto mode was on. Huh? You want my advice? This is rare. What's up? I've been afraid of something lately. You know how sometimes being too honest with someone could hurt both them and yourself? I've made that mistake before, so I'm not sure how to be open with Yuki. Yeah, but that was a long time ago, and that wasn't your fault. It was neither of yours fault. It was just awful situation. I believe we both understand each other very well, but still, I'm not sure if she'll appreciate me being so blunt with her. More than anything, though, I hate that this fear has made me so indecisive and weak. Hello, Yuki. There you are, Al. Do you have a second? There's something I wanted to ask you. Oh, you too? Huh? What are you talking about? Oh, nothing. Don't you worry about it. So, what is it you wanted to talk about? Well, I sort of have this habit that I want to do something about. Whenever I feel embarrassed or awkward, I tend to lie or cheat my way out of the situation. I just can't be honest with the one person who's been so trusting and caring. Reina. I feel awful that I can't tell how I really feel, Al. So what should I do? Weird. Do couples start to become the same person over time? They're both having similar problems with each other. It's kind of wholesome. Oh, I'm glad the game admits it. They're so serious about each other. I have to help them make it work. Yeah, with Wingman Al in full force again. Oh, you say that? Who needs the advice more? That's essentially what it's asking. Reina feels that she's being too blunt, but Yuki feels like she just lies away too much. I say Yuki. Good, you came. I thought long and hard of what kind of advice to give you. You seem a little too excited about this, but thanks, you didn't have to. I'm just happy to be helping my favourite couple. So, to be more honest with Reina, all you gotta do is make an effort to be more honest with Reina. Wait, what? That's your advice? Well, it's up to you to work on changing your own habits. I'm sure Reina knows that you tend to hide how you feel. That must make her even more anxious. Whenever you're together, a part of her must be worrying whether or not you're being honest with her at that moment. Try letting her in more, even just one little thing at a time. I'm sure she'll appreciate that. You're right, I have to change. Reina is too important to me not to. Yeah, that's the spirit. So... I'll let you kids talk it out. Who does Hoshizaki think she is? But she's still done a lot for us. She's a good friend. I guess she was consulting with you too, huh, Hoshizaki? Yeah, Well, also, I don't think she said Hoshizaki. I think she said Yuki, but, you know, translators. At least that's how it came across as. Sometimes I just can't help hiding how I feel. I was scared, to be honest, with you too. I thought I'd go too far and make you hate me. Sounds like we were both worrying over the same thing. I'm happy, you know, that we both feel the same way about each other. I'm happy too. Oh, it's good enjoying that. I'm so lucky to be in love with you. I suppose we'll have to say thanks to Hoshizaki, huh? These two. Never gets old. That was a sweet event. Aww. Aww. Oh, so we have just reached the end of the dates sort of thing. They also just sort of ran out of dates then, at least for now, because of Yuki. That's the rank 9 one. You might be able to hear people doing their gardening outside. I mean, in this weather, can you blame them? So what's our next move? What are you talking about? Our next prank. Oh no. Ooh, I like the way you think. Yes, they won't expect a thing. I think you should do the one where you move someone's bed somewhere while they're sleeping. Wouldn't it be crazy to wake up and you're in the courtyard? Can we carry a bed that far? With 4 people? Sure. Do you have any other ideas, Hiyori? Why don't we throw a giant party on a random normal day? Then we would feel it's not actually a holiday or birthday at all. That way no one gets any hurt feelings. Oh, Hiyori, you're so sweet. What about you, Kirara? The sleep paralysis challenge. What's that? You climb on top of someone while they're sleeping and see how long it takes them to wake up. Is that really any different from just waking someone up? No, the person on top has to commit to the part. No one likes a half-hearted sleep paralysis demon. If you acted the part, it could be pretty freaky. What do you think, Kokoro? Kokoro doesn't seem to really seem to be a prankster type. She wasn't around for the last time either. I think it would be funny if we pretended we switched bodies. Like if I acted like Ao and she acted like me. And then and have Yuki and everyone else just carry on like nothing's changed. And then if someone asks if I am you or vice versa, we reveal the prank. That's surprisingly thought out. What do you think, Ao? Which idea do you like the best? Kirara's is too good to pass. I like Kirara's idea. Reina would be the perfect victim. I'll show her the real deal. Yahoo! Can't wait. Wait, the real deal? I believe the last time I saw mine, she had long black hair and a white dress. I don't want to know. Oh, alright, because Kirara has actual sleep paralysis demons. Oh, we don't get to see it? I wanted to hear the outcome. I said it before, but I really hope there's at least one more round of dates before we reach the credits. Like one more proper round of like new things to unlock and whatnot. I say that we've got like a million side quests we need to access. Uta's art of cooking. I want us help with something. How's the cooking coming along, Uta? She told me you've been trying out a lot of different things, so excuse me. I am. Now that they've taught me the basics, I'm able to help them as well. I can make almost anything that they usually make. Ooh, that's great progress, Uta. Though I'm still just a helper, someday I'd like to present a meal that I thought of myself. But I just seem to be unable to think of things to make like Shio and Mio. Well, they have tons of experience cooking, so I'll need years of practice first. That's disappointing. Oh, I know. I have an idea of something I want you to make. Would that work? Of course. Alright, so it's called a Hades lunch, and I understand. Let's give it a shot. Okay, we got this. Alright, where's Uta? It'd be quicker to do this than actually try and track her down, let's be honest. Yeah, nurse's office. I wouldn't have thought to check there. What ingredients do you need? Do I have to actually just make it first? Is that what this is? Oh, build it with Uta. Got it. Okay. Hades lunch. Ooh, it's health gain all and regen. Ooh, is this the replacement? The inevitable replacement to sort of my Rattan baskets? Alright, so let's make Uto's on the team. Sure. Sure. Nice, okay, let's see what she thinks of it. Is this about what you were imagining? Yes, Uta, this is amazing, it's perfect. And it tastes amazing based on what I tried while you were making it. It is the perfect Hades lunch. Uta, you're the best. Actually, it turned out to just be a combination of basic dishes, but I'm glad you seem to like it. I see now that cooking truly does bring joy to people. I have a favour to ask of you. You need a favour from me? I hope I can help. You see, Hiyori showed me this beautiful stone she found in the hardscape the other day. I wanted one for myself too, but I can't fight, so... Oh, I get it now. You want to gift it to Hiyori, don't you? What? Well, she did say she wanted to collect more, but... Oh, don't be embarrassed. Don't worry, I'll go find some for you. I have 20 of them. Mio, I found some of those stones for you. I hope you'll find some you like. You brought so many. This must have taken you a very long time. I just didn't know what kind you'd like, so I got a whole bunch. So which one are you going to give to Hiyori? Let me see. I was thinking of turning it into a strap for her cell phone. What colour would suit her best? Looks like Mio is having a hard time deciding. We have so many different colours, why not tie them together? I bet Hiyori would like that. That is a wonderful idea. I think I might just do that. I'm sure she'll love it. Good luck. Just a second, Al. I know you are the one who collected these in the first place, but I'd like you to have this. This is my favourite colour. Are you sure it's okay for me to have this? I thought the colour suited you perfectly. Thank you for all your help, Al. Thank you. Thank you too. Good luck making that strap. Alright. So at some point we need to go out and get the Berserker Leak Knight. Which sounds insane, but you know, whatever. I need to see if we can twig Uta's rank 8. Or just, you know, take Uta on another date. That would be nice. Al, do you have a minute? What's up? Anything wrong? Well, you see, apparently Lime forgot something in the Heartscape the other day. Really? What did she forget? Her phone. Seriously? Is that why she hasn't been responding to messages? That's not good. I'm thinking of going to look for it. Would you mind giving me a hand? Of course I'll help. Let's go take a look soon. Thank you. I appreciate it. A premium ticket? Hey, Al, do you know of any materials that would be good for making accessories? Accessories? You're going to make one yourself? I was thinking of giving something to Mio as a good luck charm. She's always putting herself in danger, and as much as I'd like to, I can't be with her all the time. Let's see, something that could be used to make an accessory. Oh, how about materials from a demon? Guess I'm going demon hunting then. I'll come along, it'll be fast with the two of us. Yeah, thanks, Al. These sisters are more in like than I think they care to admit. Well, I think they know it, actually. I'll take that back. Well, they both want to make something for the other, and they won't talk to each other about it. Right, Reina has a quest for us, and then we'll go hang out with Yuki. It's ridiculous. I mean, it's the first and last time. Toward the final battle, there's a big battle coming. We should do what we can while there's still time. Oh, that sounds... Oh, that... If any side quest ever told me that we're approaching endgame, that did it. Reina, is there something wrong? Hoshizaki, I'd like your help with taking care of demons again. Fighting demons? Of course I can help. Is this the train? Yes, though this time, I prefer to focus on something more powerful.
Yes.
We're about to face the world system soon. I need to prepare for that as best I can. Right, okay, let's do it. We'll train hard so that we can be in tip-top condition. Thank you, Hoshizaki. Truthfully, I'd prefer to avoid fighting at all if it was possible. Alright, everyone's satisfied? No more Quest of Apocalypse? Okay, let's go find Yuki. Oi. You're amazing, Al, but please look after yourself because you're still alive. Something wrong, Al? You seem off. Huh? Do I really look that bad? Look, you've got something on your mind. You can always talk to me. Tell me about all your trophies while we talk... troubles while we're on the stunning roof. I don't know why my brain read that as trophies, but ignore it. Build a stun gun with Yuki. okay, we'll start that quest afterwards. Unless it will let us do it now. Wait, how did your date go? Was my advice helpful? Oh, well, they actually bring it up. It went pretty good.
うんうん。
Alright, keep your secrets, as long as you had a good time. Okay. That's sweet. That I like. But they actually... I know there's been a couple instances where they've done it before, but like, it's still nice that they bring up like little events we've been with them on during the walk around. Let's see what they have to say.
Oh.
Hey, Al. What's the matter? You look like you're miles and miles away. I'm just thinking about everything that's happened. And now we got to do all sorts of things together.
そうだね。
We did, didn't we? We made a lot of stuff, laughed a lot, talked a lot. There were sad things too, but being with you and the other girls helped me forget all about them. I want to hang out with you forever. Yeah, me too. Sometimes I wonder, what if it turned out I could keep living in this world? Would I want to stay here forever?
それは
I totally get that. I thought you would.
そうだ。
Life here, I mean, it's not without its problems, but it's been so much fun. Yeah, I feel the same way. I get to spend every day with my friends. It's so perfect, it sometimes feels like a dream. Honestly, I want to stay here forever.
うん。
Me too. If I ended up stuck here, I'd have zero complaints.
でも。
But I know that can't happen. Sometimes I get the feeling that our time here is nothing more than a long, long summer vacation. Like summer vacation? What do you mean? It always comes to an end. And when it does, you have to face all that homework you've been ignoring. Ugh, homework. What a pain. I feel like I already worked so hard, but it never ends. It's not fair. I'll be cheering you on, Al.
もう。
You will? Huh? Why do I feel like you're just saying that? Yeah.
でも。
But no matter how much it sucks, it needs to be done, huh?
うん。
Yeah, I've got a bunch of stuff to figure out myself.
よし。
Alright then, I guess it's time to get some homework done.
オッケー。
Okay. Focusing on the
絶
future.
対また誘ってね。
What you talking about?
星崎さん。
Oh, hello, Al.
その。
We were just saying that we could use a change of pace after everything that's happened.
うん。
It'd be nice to have some time to get to know each other better now we're all here.
いいね。
Oh, that's a great idea. What are you thinking?
そうだな。
What about splitting up into groups and having a potluck on the roof? We could decorate the roof for the occasion.
そうだ。
Mm-hmm. Oh, I know.
よし。
Since it's summer, why don't we make a giant water slide that goes from here all the way down? All the way down? This idea is so you. You mean amazing? I bet we could find materials in the hardscapes and... What's that? There's a little island over there, huh?
青。
What is it, Al? What's that? An island?
うん。
An island all the way out there? Has that always been there? No way. We would have noticed it sooner if it was. Let's call Yuzu and Lime. Wow! There really is an island! That certainly is an island. Do you know anything about it? I don't. Lime? A change in everyone's emotions could cause a change like this in the world. Though it is unexpected. Let's go check it out.
うん。
That would be quickest.
はい。
It would be best to know if it's something we should worry about or not. I'll go let everyone else know.
よし。
We'll need a boat that can take us over. Right.
オッケー。
Let's meet up at the pier. Yeah, that's okay. That's the other extra thing we've unlocked then. Oh, we haven't really looked at like the little chapter drawings in the bottom right corner, because each one reflects the character it's based on. Like chapter 0, we're learning about Ao. Chapter 1 was Kokoro. 2 was Shio. 3 was Hina. 4 was everything amazing with Reina, which is what it is. Kirara, okay, that's kind of cute how she's drawn. The sisters. Uta, oh, she looks so happy. Yuki. Chapter 8 hasn't got much to it. I didn't realise how short Chapter 8 was compared to some of the other ones. Chapter 9 of the... Oh, depending on... Oh, it was still on, like, the Uta mode at that point. Interesting. Oh, okay, I didn't even realise they had that kind of attention to detail. That's kind of cool. Sorry, getting distracted. Right, so can we just head over there, or do we need to make the boat first? Let's pick this up. Oh, okay, that's a good pickup spot. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, we just have boats, never mind. I guess we're going to do this for a bit first. A strange island. The music. Is it different from the Heartscapes? I wonder. If it was, it should have appeared the same way as the others. Either way, we won't know until we go. Stop right there. The support crew. We heard what you're up to. You're all doing something fun without us.
そうだ。
Take us with you to this mysterious island. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, it's the whole gang. All 12 of us are gonna go over there. Take us with you. We tried to stop them. They just wouldn't listen. It's a new age of exploration, and we're Columbus. It's time for adventure. An island adventure! It would be so much more fun with everyone together. Change of pace? Yeah, exactly. We don't know what is waiting for us there. It could be dangerous. But we've gotten quite strong, don't you think? I suppose. If we're all dealing with, if all we're dealing with is demons, then we should be fine.
はい。
And if it really does turn out to be dangerous, we can leave right away.
わかった。
Well, fine then.
いいね。
Yes! I hope we won't be too much trouble. Oh, don't worry so much. I'm glad we get to do this with you. We're like a big family. There is quite a few of us now.
よし。
Now it's been decided, it's time to set sail. Squeeze in, everyone.
おー。
Yeah! It's nice that we get to like the support crew, because I kind of missed the support crew being around when we was dungeon crawling. Well, especially we got it when it was just Yuki. Bringing Yuki along made sense. But as soon as we got an extra, they kind of got benched every time we went dungeon crawling, unless the dungeon directly involved them. This place looks nice. God, there's so many of us. It's like we're just a wall of people. Look at us. Whoa! What is this? It's like a tropical resort. Wow! Look at this beach. The sand is all silk. We should have a barbecue. That's a great idea. It almost feels like the song is stronger here as well. Are those coconuts? Let's split one open and find out. Oh, it's quite big, isn't it? Hold on. We still don't know what to expect and no one is listening. They're all too excited, though I don't blame them. It is beautiful here. Just what could this island be? It must have to do with everyone's emotions. This is Oasis after all, but... Oh, there is a dungeon here for us. That looks like Al. What? Is that a shadow? That looks an awful lot like Al. What was that? It had to be a shadow, right? Like the ones in the Heartscapes. Yeah, that's certainly what it looks like. Could it be someone's memory? I wonder. They just went away without saying anything. I think we all probably knew it, but I guess this place isn't just an island resort. Let's follow her. Oh. Oh my, this place is kind of a lot bigger than I thought it would be. I want to see what the level recommendation is for here first before we go any further. But if it's an island resort, I'm prepared. Let's see if we can check the level. Will it say if I click on this? Will it say if I check over here? I'll say that if all else fails, we can, you know, and just do trial by fire. No, okay. So I'm prepared to throw a bone. It's a beach resort. I'm prepared to let the girls look the part. I'm prepared to change them out of their defaults and slight alterations and give them something, you know, slightly more fitting. I think the bikini would be a little too much, but the beachside puppy I think would be fine, because, you know, beachside. I kind of wish anyone wore shorts, so I wouldn't feel so bad about it. That's why I'm going for that and not just, you know, the swimsuits, because I'm optimistic. Alright, let's go. Let's go to this island getaway. And then obviously I'll change back when we leave. It's literally, oh my god, she's barefoot as well. Oh, I'm not sure. I'm not sure how I feel about that. I was like, this must hurt, right? Just to run across like this. I digress. Let's just go in. So what talents have we learned? Hang on. Oh right, we did hang out with Yuki again. Let's go to the beach. So, ultimately, we'll find out. If I go fight the first enemy and get whooped, we'll know. Alright. Okay, it's kind of like choose your own adventure. We go over to the left, it's like a whole stuff that here. Up to the right, we can detour this, but there's the linking point with things that goes to the middle bit. But it still kind of stretches out all around it, and I'm guessing that's to the second area over there, maybe? How far into the water can we go? Well, respectably. I'm going insane. There's something here, according to the map. Oh, it was like in the water. You could barely see it. My goodness. But I'm trying to get to where they are on the map, but it's like... Look, you can see it, right? It's like... Is it usually just interact with the tree somehow? Oh, I like dress. Oh, this looks so weird. Alright, let's find out how much of a bad choice this was. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I don't know. I don't think this is going to be a problem at all. I think you're supposed to just kind of take it cozy. I think there's a reason why it's not a level recommendation, because these enemies are not threats. They're not doing anything to us. God, the temperature difference you'd feel, though. I just thought, like, an Owl's picture going from, like, you know, like, the beach wear. It's like the full black suit like that. Oh, no, okay, they can be a little bit tougher. It's just that first thing we died in one hit. It still doesn't really matter, as you can see, but... They almost definitely want you to just kind of chill out and enjoy this. Okay, the enemies drop a lot of experience, though. Oh god, there's heat waves effects. That looks kind of cool. Shame we can't go through it really, but look at this. Certainly a mysterious little island. Thwack, that's not an attack name. It's so it's so jarring seeing the transformation from the beach wear. I'm sorry, it's just making me laugh. But this is the other, as far as I'm aware, the other DLC dungeon in the game. So, yeah, just like the other one. Oh, is level 50 the cap for the main game? Because I remember reading somewhere that it was supposed to be 70. Maybe it becomes 70 in New Game Plus to, like, to account for things like hard mode. Since even before I started the game, I was aware that there had to be a hard mode somewhere. So gathered it would be something you unlock when you beat the game. Which, to be fair, I think I will do New Game Plus on hard mode. I've also been umming and ahhing. And it was the same thing that I was umming and ahhing when it came to Fairy Fencer, and I ended up not doing it. But I have been umming and ahhing the potentialness of maybe live streaming my second run through. Maybe. And I can't stress enough, maybe is the key word, because it would be doing a lot of the same game again. It's just with a lot of in-between being different. But apparently there's a lot more throughout the course of the game that has like subtle little add-ons and extras and changes than, you know, just going through the whole thing again. And with how much I love this game, I'd entertain that. I just think I'd have to try and figure it out into the schedule a little bit more, you know? Because just doing this whole game again, yeah, no, it's not going to attract as many viewers. It's not going to be like the most entertaining thing to watch compared to other stuff. It would be a bit of a tough push to do that, you know? But then saying that, I also recall, I know it's a different game at a different time, and a different streamer, with a different audience, but Maximilian, dude, I remember very distinctly when Final Fantasy VII came out, he live-streamed going through the entire game from start to finish twice. The second one he just did on hard mode, but he still did the entire game a second round. Oh, this all connects. Oh, I was just checking out over here. I didn't realize it's all linked back to over there. Let's go back so I can check out the other zone. It's a nice track that's playing as well. A very cozy one. What was that enemy's view cone? Did you see that? It looked like it only had half of it. Then saying that, I wouldn't be surprised, and this isn't a jab at the game because like there's been little things throughout it, I wouldn't be surprised if the DLC is ever so slightly less stable. Because we noticed a few oddities in the Ryza DLC too, so it might just be that it did have the full vision cone, it just, there was a weird loading mishap so the whole cone didn't load in. Because I already noticed, like at one point we cut the grass and there wasn't an effect, it just despawned. And some grass we just straight up couldn't cut. So there is just a chance that, you know, DLC shenanigans, it is what it is, just take it for what it is and carry on. Yeah, see, like, Hiyori's getting experience, no one else is. So maybe at least on your first run, 50 is the cap, and when you go into NG+, it ups to 70 to account for hard mode. Which, if anything, endears me to the idea of, does this thing just not have a vision cone outright? Or is it because the water's affecting it? Oh, this thing would be perfect for a training montage like you see in the movies. But I'm at least entertaining the idea of maybe doing a second run on hard mode. But I'll probably wait, because this will obviously, all my streams get archived, I'll probably wait to see what maybe comments say. Like, if people comment and be like, oh, I'd love to see hard mode, yada yada, I'd put that probably easier to, like, swerve my mind. In fact, what I'm going to do for live is put a thing on my group chat, on the chat publicly, saying if there'd be any interest. Let me give me 1 second. There. So if people hop in, they can just see it and respond as and when. Oh, this thing would be perfect for a training montage like you see in the movies. The only thing is that if I do decide to do a hard mode run, like a hard mode NG Plus run, I'm telling you right now, it won't be, like, immediately. Like, I'll probably do it sooner rather than later, whilst this game's still fresh on my mind. But it wouldn't be, like, instantaneously. Like, you know, Sonic Origins comes out next Thursday. Klonoa is in July. Amori's just come out, but I'm a bit hesitant to jump to Amori because it's like a lot of the games that I've been playing and some of the games I want to play, like I want to do a Hat in Time soonish. That's kind of like, just to give you a bit of a spoiler. My Hat of Time, or Hat in Time, sorry, is on the bucket list of stuff I want to stream. I'm kind of enjoying like the summary, upbeat, and all-around positive spirits that the games I've been playing have been. Like, I like the fact that all the games I've been playing somewhat recently have got a bit more optimistic flair to them than most. Obviously, there's been a couple outliers, but you get what I mean. And it's like, I'm enjoying this feeling because it feels summery, and it's like I don't want to suddenly jump into something like Omori as much as I really enjoyed what I played of it before I waited for a console release. But the game is a lot darker and horrific in points because of how it discusses mental health. And it's like, I think if I jumped straight from this to that, it would be like mood whiplash up the arse. It would be insane. So I'm kind of want to put that off until like we have until another time. Oh, this thing would be perfect for a training montage that you see in the movies. I always wondered what good standing under a waterfall was for training. Maybe it's to strengthen resistance to the cold. Or perhaps it's getting used to feeling pain. Of course, Uta would say that. I guess we won't know until we try it out ourselves. And of course, Ao and Hiyori run headfirst into it like morons. Ow! 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 I can't, no way! Never doing this again. How could it be? The pain was exciting. Everyone, uh-oh! It's like, what are we awakened in there? Can these enemies even... Okay, they can. It's just their vision cones aren't loading in outright. Okay, oh, now it was. It wasn't earlier. Wait, is that one pink? Oh, it's the... Okay, it must just be the water textures messing with it. I've said it before, but this game's... this game having some odd texture issues or odd minor glitches here and there honestly doesn't bother me, like, at all. Because the game's so fun, you don't care. There's a reason why, like, some open world games of yesteryear did amazing despite launching really clunkily, like Red Dead Redemption 1, well, to be fair, and 2 to an extent. Like, Red Dead 1, when it launched, was extremely codily clunky, but the game was so dumb fun, no one cared. Everyone knew it was glitchy as fuck, but people played it anyway. Even though it wasn't my thing personally, and I know a lot of people kind of raise an eyebrow when I say this, because I didn't like Skyrim. I know a lot of people loved it. So that this hasn't got its vision cone again. I know a lot of people that loved Skyrim, and that game is like the ultimate epitome of Bethesda Bug Central. Even nowadays, it's still not perfect. It's a lot better than it was, but it's still not perfect glitch-wise. There's still a lot of weird shit that happens that just is there because it's part of the engine. If the game's good, you don't care for its problems. Obviously, you want to see those problems improve. Like, if there's ever a third game, I'd love to see, like, them be more adventurous now. Because I think this game has set up the formula I want all future games to follow. I don't want them to completely reinvent the wheel again after this game like they did from the first to this. But it doesn't change the fact that they could be more explorative with it. They could be more adventurous. They could do crazier shit with what they've already got, you know? What's with these vision cones? Look, they're all of them a different shade of the rainbow. It's so strange. Is it because of the bloom, actually? Because there's like a brighter bloom here, like a brighter, like, bloom effect. Is that affecting the color of that then when we go to this mode? Because look at the sky in this mode. It's not just a white beam. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's less of a bug, more of just the lighting's clashing with the bloom effects. But the reason why I'm so like umming and erring though, it's like with Fairy Fencer, that game, if you didn't watch it and don't know, that game expects you to go through it 3 times. And it doesn't just like change the ending, it changes core components of the plot. It even adds extra chapters on the in-between if you do it. But I decided against streaming it for a second and third playthrough. More so because I knew if I did the second playthrough, I'd be obligated to do the third to see the true finale, the true ending. But the idea of doing this whole, like, 20 to 30 hour RPG 3 times in a row seemed a bit too daunting, especially to then do on stream. And so I eventually decided against it. And to be honest, I've yet to actually go back to Fairy Fencer to do that in my own time. Because a lot of it requires setup work, and it's setup work I'm not 100% up for doing just yet. I will at some point, because I won a Platinum Fairy Fencer, I enjoyed it. The only part of Fairy Fencer I didn't like was the final boss. I played it on hard mode for my first playthrough. And yeah, the difficulty was kind of sporadic, to be nice. There were some parts of it that were insanely tough for no good reason, and other parts that we steamrolled. But the biggest thing was that the final boss, we got there at like level 50 something, and it took us until we were level like 90, I kid you not, before we was actually in a position to stand a chance against the final boss. Because he had a group attack that hit everyone that did over 7,000 damage. And even like when we got to level 90 odd, it was still doing like 6,000 damage, and our health just happened to now be 7,000. So we were just barely surviving it. And it's like, what the fuck? But the difference is as well, and I know I keep on backing and forthing, but I'm just sort of giving you an idea of my headset on this. Although of like how much I've been thinking about it and comparing it to other stuff. The difference was Fairy Fencer I thought was just alright. I liked it and I enjoyed the characters, but when I was done I was like, yeah, alright, that was fun. This, well, if you haven't gathered already, is like it's like one of my new favourite games. It's easily one of my favourite games I've played this year, even next to the Juggernauts that actually came out this year, like Elden Ring. I adore this game. And so the idea of going through this again is very different, obviously, to the idea of going through a game like Fairy Fencer again, where I only, like, you know, enjoyed it, but it wasn't, like, you know, breaking any mold for me. I'm not going to really think about it that much after this year. That's the other thing that's crossed my mind. Is that why the Rise of Final Floor, changing subject slightly, the Rise of DLC Dungeon Final Floor is recommended level 50? Because it's the cap for your first run. Because we were talking about it last stream, that the level cap is 70, but that said, it must just be a, like once you're in New Game Plus and you get access to hard mode, to give you some breathing room for hard mode, they add 20 more levels. Which makes sense because Final Fantasy VII Remake, I know different game, but stick with me, kind of did a similar thing. Where they don't expect you to hit the level cap on your first run. They expect you to continue growing in your hard mode playthrough. Because you need to even survive hard mode. If you went through hard mode at the level you finished normal, you'd never reach the end. Okay, so we can't raise you up yet, but there is something in the middle there. Maybe it's a plot thing. When we interact with the thing over there, it'll activate something. But if anything, it's kind of good, at least for now, the level cap's 50 for normal, because then it's the same cap as the first game. And then also New Game Plus is where the game will show its true colours and show how much extra there is and all this stuff. It will just be a matter of obviously paying attention and keeping an eye out for the extra scenes. Because from what's been made out to me, there's actually quite a bit extra on your second playthrough that leads towards getting that true ending. It's just making sure to pay attention to them and doing the right things when it matters. If in New Game Plus the game gives me an option to actually like proper romance someone, I'm taking Uta. I'm telling you right now, it's been like long decided. Uta is like my girl. Like, she's my best girl. Like Yuki and Reina are the best girl written, or like the best characters written, and are like the best characters in what they mean to the narrative and what they do. Is just my personal preference. If there's any of these characters I would want to hang out with in real life, Uta would be top priority. And it wouldn't even be like it wouldn't even be a competition. Like, Uta is just that sort of person that I know I would enjoy hanging out with and learning. And I think also like learning to understand, because there's so much going on with her that's different from what you might expect from the other people. Because she is naturally just, unfortunately, well, it's not unfortunately, it's beautiful that how she is. But she is a step behind people in a lot of ways because of her lack of emotional and empathetical and understanding. And I'd love to just kind of be there and just kind of talk to her and like hear her out and like understand how her brain works and bounce off her on ideas and just, you know, help her out. She's genuinely a character I'd want to be around a lot, you know. But I also am not minding doing this dungeon for the record like this, because this anime-esque game now has a beach episode, and I'm like, it's perfect. It's so fitting. I'm sorry if I'm rambling a little bit more in this one. Well, I didn't take a break, and I'm kind of just diving further and further into the rabbit hole with this game. I am, like, I'm not gonna, if I'm reaching a point where I wake up one morning and I feel super worn out, I won't stream, obviously. But as it stands right now, it's just like where the heat as well stacked up on it. I haven't been sleeping as well as I have. Like I said, it's in 27, I think it's supposed to be hit like 27 or 28 degrees today, and it's supposed to be even hotter tomorrow. which is evil because I'm working tomorrow, and it's like, no, I'm gonna melt at work. I'm gonna be in a full goddamn uniform and melt. Tomorrow will be the day of several showers. I can already tell. I'm already debating after this stream just getting like a quick like refresher wash. Do people do that, or am I a weird one? Like when it's the summer, I take like refresher washes, like a very like quick cold rinse in like the middle-ish of the day, just to kind of pull myself through it. Eerie Dole. Are we just picking up resources in like every other dungeon? I'm noticing. So I'm noticing things from Coco. We picked up something from Shio's earlier. Okay, so that's blocked off for now. I'm noticing with this DLC thing, they haven't done like the shadow on the map. So I'm guessing like you've just got to figure out for yourself what's available right now and what's available later. Because there was a space elsewhere as well. Like we couldn't get to that, but yet it's not blocked off. We couldn't get to this, but it's not shadowed out. And we couldn't get to that little space there in the middle of the map now. Like on the underpath, because we could see there was stuff there, but it wasn't blocked off. Or like blacked out on the mini-map. Okay, that's to climb up. God, that's a great view. What's over here? Ah, Hiyori, that's... What is it? It's so sour. Was she find a lemon thing? And I'm guessing that's the same idea with the enemies then. If there's loot from other dungeons, are all these enemies just from different places? Like there aren't any unique enemies per se. It's just they come from earlier areas, which is why we're outpowering all of them so much. There is a part of me that's actually kind of happy that we've hit a level cap at this point. Because I've been worrying so much about being over-leveled throughout this whole course of the game. But if the level cap's only at 50, I'm willing to bet after Owl's Dungeon, like everything after like the rest of Uta's, whatever comes after this, or whether the finale of this game is, all of that will be like late 40s, if not hitting 50. So we will kind of eventually like meet in the middle again and be the appropriate level expected. And to be honest, if we jump into hard mode and hard mode kicks our ass, if anything, I'd welcome it. Because it feels like the only time we had any real, like, proper challenge outside of DLC was that tutorial dungeon and maybe the start of Shio's. Because we had less resources, so we had to be more conservative about how we fought. So if a big fight kind of wrecked us sideways, we had to worry about it. But let's be honest, especially with, like, the health tick-up talent that we've got on everyone, we've been doing fine. Because we just get our health back after a fight. Like, we've just been taking every fight as it comes. We've genuinely not had any trouble since. Sort by date. We never did check this. Increases duration, inflicts sales ailments. Okay. Oh. When we started the game, though, like, especially I said, less a tutorial dungeon, more Shio's Heartscape. It did feel like we were stopping and starting a lot. It felt like after every so many fights, we would have to leave to go stock up on resources, which was fine. In fact, there's a part of me that kind of misses that, because it required us to be more strategic and pay attention more to the fights. Whilst now, because we get the health tick back at after every encounter, because we are as strong as we have and have as many options as we do, because we literally start one hit away from going into Gear 3, most of this game's challenge has started to fall apart. Even in the DLC, like, we didn't have anywhere near as much trouble in the second zone of the Riser DLC than we did the first, despite the level
だっ
difference.
てよか
And that to me just screams of, oh, it's because our toolkit has been expanded so much. Ooh, this is kind of cool. It's like a Stonehenge thing over here.
だってよか
Do we get any little scenes when we come over here? Yes, we do. Good. I was hoping.
にょんにょんにょん
Mew, mew, mew.
え
What are you doing, Karara?
これだ
Speaking with the divine.
それは
Really? The position of these rocks and myself make for a perfect channel. I must do it. Oh, I don't think I completely understand, but good luck.
にょんにょんにょん
Ow. I was wondering what caught Coco's eye there at the end there. Of course it was Al joining in. I think that's the biggest thing, actually. And it's the same reason why I love the Persona games when they do it right. A part of the reason why I'm loving this game so much isn't just the characters, it's how the characters are with each other. They genuinely feel like one big, like, found family kind of deal. Who just kind of mess around, understand each other's quirks, know how to be when to be serious and when to joke around, know how to support each other, but you can tell they do genuinely have a good passion, care for each other, and it makes all of them as a collective become more endearing. Does that make sense? Oh, I know you resisted, but it's fine. We'll beat you up anyway.
いつでもやれます
I mean, look at this. We took out one enemy, and Al's already on 4, on Gear 4.
いつでもやれます
I am curious, like, I've had, like, it's been mentioned throughout it, like, some odd bits that are carried over into New Game Plus. The only thing I really don't want to be carried over to New Game Plus is dates, because I genuinely want to go through some of them again. Now we have context and have a better understanding of the characters, I want to see if we can pick up on hints from them going through their dates again.
何これ
Like I said, if I go through it on hard mode, we're not going to be like skipping cutscenes or racing through it. No. This is a game I enjoy taking my time on. If we go through it again, I will equally be taking my time on it. Like, this could easily hit like session 30 before we reach the end of the hard mode playthrough at this rate. And I honestly, like, personally wouldn't mind, because I love this game. It's whether you guys would enjoy it.
何かに使えそう
If there's an interest, I'll do it. But if people are a bit like, or I'm not sure, or
使えそう
we'll see. I might not, like, you know, said, even if I do decide to do it, I might not dedicate to it. As in, like, I might stream, I don't know, the weekends are Blue Reflection weekend, and the weekdays we do other stuff, so it still keeps it moving. And we're still doing other things, and still, you know, keeping it interesting. But, honestly, we'll see. Because I did the same with Death End Request 2. In fact, with Death End Request 2, that ended up being 4 full playthroughs I did of that game. Because that game, as I said before, compare it to this, I mean, it has a bunch of secret scenes throughout the course of the game that you can only access once you're in New Game Plus. And it has a unique true ending that you can only get in New Game Plus. So I did the whole game, and then did the whole game again. But then after that, I Let's Played it for the channel, like, a month afterwards, because I was still so in love with the game. So started fresh. The only thing was that, half of the unique scenes aren't actually directly tied to New Game Plus. They're just available to you in Death End Request if you have a completed save in your system. So even if you start a completely fresh save file from level 1, you could still get the true New Game Plus ending on that technical first run because you've already got a beaten game saved. It's just there are some more like smaller scenes between characters that you can't get unless it's genuine New Game Plus.
準備はいい
And I don't know if this game is the same. Like I said, Gust and Idea Factory have collabed before, so I wouldn't be surprised if there is some shared notes in that sense.
行きましょう
But
行きましょう
we'll see. Also, and I didn't talk about it last part, but I've been slightly aware of it. I just haven't looked into it. I am aware of Blue Reflection Sun, the mobile game. I don't know if it's out or if it's still in the works or what.
私の
it's not just, you know, because of the stigma I have to, like, at least I've had towards old mobile games. It's just I don't really play, like, use my phone for games that much anymore, if at all. I use my phone pretty much for Twitter and that's it. Oh, gold trophy. Rough and tumble ladies. Get all characters to 50. Nice. So all of the Doom Patrol are level 50 now. Yeah, next 0. So we are absolutely on the cap until we get into NG Plus potentially. So what's everyone's capped stats at 5th for then? 420, and 273, 332, 357, 325, 344, 402, 292, 306, 388, and still the lowest at 282, 380. But then I've come around to understand that Reina is the full support class. That's the other thing, actually, now that I think about it. If I go into hard mode, I'm going to use different supports. I'll keep Owl because it's the same with every game I play that has, like, even if I can swap out the main character, I would rather continue playing as the main character. I know it's a weird one, and it's like, no, you're missing on options and whatnot, but I would rather that. So someone, unfortunately, will be benched for the whole thing. Because obviously we've had Coco and Shio for this. I definitely want... Maybe Reina might end up getting benched. So I definitely want Hina, because I like her combo gain systems. I think that's really interesting. And I definitely want to try out Hiyori. What I would do then, because Hiyori, you know, joins way later, in like chapter 6? It's 6, isn't it? 7 is when we first go to Uta. Is that I would have Reina instead of Shio in that slot. So our main team would be Owl, Hina, and Reina until we get Hiyori and then swap over. So then Reina would get about half the game-ish. Considering, like I said, the first game had 12 chapters, so I'm still half expecting this game to be around 12. Which means we are near the end, being at chapter 10, but still. And then everyone gets more time in the spotlight. It also means if I do decide to do the hard mode playthrough, the thing I said last part where I said I might just look up the true ending, I won't do. Because otherwise, what's the point after that, you know? If I'm going to do a whole playthrough on hard mode and there's going to be extra things to do and extra things to try out, then I would rather not spoil myself on what those are. Like I said, me finding out there even was another ending was entirely by accident. And like, there's a part of me that kind of wishes I didn't find out about it. But at the same time, I'm also glad that I did, because it means we had time to actually plan this shit and actually think about it. Because if I just beat the game and gone, oh, that's it, and then there's whatever little note or hint that they leave saying go through it again, and then right then and there I had to decide whether I went through it again or not, I probably would have just said no and called it a wrap, and then afterwards gone, oh, actually, maybe I could have, you know, as I've gone through it myself, then realised that there was actually a lot more to it than I thought there was. How do we get back out? From here. Oh, okay. I think. Yeah, okay. For a second there, because like these obviously aren't on the map because it overlaps. So I was like, where? How do we get out of here? No, it's okay. I figured it out. I didn't get lost. But to be honest, dungeons like this is how I want a third game to be like. I want the dungeons to be like super like non-linear and just go look around and run around sort of thing. Obviously have a set objective in mind, as you can kind of see with this, where it's a lot more, there's still a focus point, there's still an area that it wants us to go to. I mean more like just have lots more directions to choose from, because most of the dungeons in this game, even the more open ones, there's still a very clear straight path, and there's like one or two offshoots as you go. You okay, Mio? Yes. Just a little tired is all. Let's take a break in the shade. Times like this, you should enjoy the breeze. Try taking a deep breath and listen carefully. Do you hear that? The waves, the cicadas, and finally the cicadas. Now I feel even hotter. Full disclosure, I'd struggle in this heat if I was there in the girls. Okay, that's a. I'm not sure how we actually. Maybe that's how you get back there. I was like, I'm not sure I want to go down there just yet. Let's interact with this over here, because it might be more awkward than it's worth to actually figure out how to get back up afterwards. But yeah, I can almost guarantee we're not going to go into Owl's Heartscape this part. Unless this hidden island is like ridiculously short, but even if it's only this one area, I still think it will take us a little while to get through. And then obviously Riser's final bit will probably take us a little bit, so I doubt we're going to be advancing the main plot in this one. I think that's the thing, when we go into NG+, we'll have, I don't know how many, if resources carry over, but if they do, that will naturally make the second run quicker anyway, because we won't be grinding for resources or fighting everything we see as much, because we won't need to. Especially if there's only 20 levels between 50 and 70, obviously, to get to the next level cap. It also means I have to debate whether I keep the blind tag on all these videos as we go through it when I go into Energy Plus. Oh, well, that's future me to worry about. What's down in this little crevice? Other than another enemy blocking our path. Oh, I'm more like of a springy pool. This is at the top of that waterfall bit that we went under earlier. Yeah. Oh, I was kind of hoping they'd be like, oh, this is the top of the waterfall. Maybe we could just feel the currents brushing across us here, or something like that. That's why I'm like checking every corner, because I just want to find more little optional scenes. Right, how do we even... Is it just... Okay, I can see the way. I was about to say, it's like, how do we even get to this little point that the objective wants us to go to up here? Ooh. This is like an arena, but ooh. Oh, Yuzu and Lime. That was quite the climb. Could this be where they went? It does seem like the place is significant somehow. What's this? Whoa. What? The shadow. That looks like Owl. I have something to ask you. You do? To us, this island was created from the conflicts between you. I am one of those emotions. Conflicts? This place was created by our emotions? So this island really is different from the Heartscapes. This island contains shadows that hold your negative emotions. This has caused demons to appear. You may have seen them around already. If things are left as they are, demons may begin appearing at the school as well. What? Demons at the school? It seems this wasn't the vacation we thought it might be. What should we do? Do we fight them? Demons will continue to appear as long as the source is allowed to exist. You will find one of the shadows responsible for this to the east, again to Stonehenge. The shadows all hold orbs, the source of these feelings. You must return them to where they belong. So those are the negative emotions? It is my duty to protect both you and the school. Please help me. She disappeared. Why does she look like Owl? What do we do? I think we should do it. I had to think what voice Yuki had for a second. It's been a while since I've had, like, Yuki's had, like, a more energetic scene, I guess. Not that we have any other choice. It would be bad if demons started popping up around the school. Yeah, no figure. Getting orbed from the shadow. So back where we just were at the Stonehenge. Got it. What a beautiful view! This would be perfect for a date. Sitting together, watching the sun set to the sounds of the waves. And who would this date be with, I wonder? Well... Who would it be? It's okay, Reina, you can be honest. Uta is ruthless. Oh, just forget what I said. This view sucks and it'll be terrible for a date, that's it. I've dug my own grave. So that's what I mean. I love those little scenes. Like, it doesn't. It's they're pointless to everything. You know, like, they don't mean anything. It's just nice. You walk away with it with a little bit more of a smile on you. Sorry, I've got this really annoying, like, I'm trying to just ignore it because there's really not much you can do about it, unfortunately. You know when you get that itch in your mouth and it's like you can't tell if that itch like comes from like the inside of your ear or if it's like on the back of your mouth? I've got that and it's like really annoying me. I don't know what it is. It tends to come about like if you've been sneezing a bunch, and even though I don't have hay fever, I've definitely been having a reaction in this spring and whatnot, here and there, and so it's just got all itchy. But it's like there's really nothing you can do about it. So it's like I'm trying to carry on and ignore it, and it's really like it's like go away, leave me alone. It's really annoying. All right. Is this the place the shadow was talking about? Yeah, it must be around here somewhere. What is it? What do you want? Who's there? Reina? Can't tell you even if you ask. I don't have a name. It's a shadow, but this one's... They're different from the one we met earlier. So this is representative of everyone's like negative emotions becoming one. We heard you were causing trouble. You're friends with her? Ugh, lame. Hey, wait! I don't have anything to say to you, go away. What the heck was that? She was so rude. Well, that definitely was a negative emotion. What do you think? She should be protecting one of those orbs if what we heard was right. Let's follow her. If we're the reason all this is happening, it's our responsibility to take care of it. Feels like handmade. Were people living here at one point? Maybe. Well, actually, that wouldn't make sense. It was our emotions that made this. Someone's just remembers Stonehenge, alright? Oh, found the orb. Jesus, Hina. Owl, sorry. What kind of strength do you have? Could that be the orb? That would mean... There she is. Jeez, don't you know not to follow people around? But you kept running away from us. Shut up. Shut up, shut up, shut up! Get out of my way. What the fuck? Okay. Whoa! Everyone get back. Alright, are these guys going to be weaker than the normal enemy, like everything else too? Or are these guys a little bit tougher? Okay, yep, there go the bikinis. Alright, time to melt, girls. Yeah, and then Shio gets her armor on. Oh, whoops, I thought I was... Okay, not that it matters, I thought I was still targeting the other one. Unless it's doing the same thing we had that one time, where it's like, when the two side enemies hit like 0 health or near enough, they just start regenerating and you can't continue hurting them. Let's see. Yeah, I can't target either of them. I can't shift my target at all. Okay, so they're just regenerating. Once again, I'm going to keep trying to do stuff that the boss isn't weak to. Okay, got to prepare for that. Just because, if we can get more ether tides, it means less work to do later. Hang on, yo. Which is something that, like, if I do decide to do the hard mode playthrough, will be great, because I'll have Hina in the main party, so it'll be a lot quicker to actually start getting them on, and I'll know about it right from the start. So even if we don't start with it, I'll know the beeline for it as soon as we make the training dummy. Okay. Oh, no, 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 no. They're not the time. I kind of want to let this burn out because I want to see another ether tide. I don't want... Thank you, Shio. Right. We've seen Shio's ether tide. So now we'll see Coco's. And using one of these guys. Okay. Okay, that's kind of insane. That one's cool. Oh, and it hits all of them. Interesting. So that, yeah, the boss just got demolished. Oh god, I'm seeing that. Hang on, I've got a message. I've got a message to respond to. Just give me 1 minute. So just give me 1 minute. Alright, I'm back. Sorry, that was kind of a long message. I need to quickly just, like fast type out. We've made it. It also gives me a chance to sip more of my water. Because, yeah, you know, very hot weather and all that. Could the shadow really be what's causing the demons? Its motion did seem to be quite unstable. And that's what's causing the demons to appear? Could be. Doesn't seem unstable to me. I wonder about that. Huh? If it's made up of our emotions, then it makes sense that its personality would be exaggerated, right? Yeah, exactly. I already know what I'm going to change the name of this stream to. I'm just going to call it the beach episode. Regardless, we have an orb now. Mission complete.
Yes.
There should be more based on what we've heard. Let's get this over with. Yeah, let's get this over with so we can enjoy the beach. System obtained rain orb. Oh, there's no read. Ah. Actually, what I'm going to do is do that. I've been meaning to do it for a very long time, and I'll put that on it too. So when we're like going through things, especially in hard mode, when we get to that, being able to just click this and go through it, sort of thing. The leak repair kit. I'm surprised there wasn't any other moment in the game after that bit where like something happened to the building and we had to like repair parts of it. It's like a detour project. I was kind of surprised that they introduced it so early on. I was like, oh, so there's going to be a point where like maybe a window gets accidentally broken and we have to repair it, or there's a crack elsewhere in the building or something. But it's like after the leak repair kit, all we've really done to repair around it is like just, you know, fixing up the ground to make it look a bit more, you know, approachable, just so we could put more things on it with the construction stuff. Anywho, I wonder if there's any DLC fragments here, sort of like with I think Ryza had like 1 or 2 DLC fragments that we've picked up as we've gone through. Okay, now it's saying go back to where we were. So this time, instead of going back there, now I'll detour and check out all down here, so we can just see everything. Up this way. I was about to just go down there again. So no, I recall that's the wrong way. That's the we'll just get lost and get stuck down there. Because I always like when I start a stream, like if you're watching this in post, this means nothing to you. But the title I stream with tends to be slightly different than the title it becomes once I'm done. Because when I put the title, I put in the title everything that I might do. So like for this stream, it says questing, DLC, and maybe chapter 10. But now, if you read it, it might say something like the beach episode or something along that line, depending on what I end up thinking of. Because I change it to reflect what we actually did afterwards. Whilst at the start, I have it put as what I think we might do. Also, that thing we took, I thought it would land us like right in that slot where that red dot where the enemy is. It doesn't. We go straight over it. That's underneath or above us then. Huh. Let's drop out. I think you can expect extra style points. Ooh. Is there something over here, scene-wise, other than a shit ton of enemies? Oh, I was wondering if there'd be a scene where maybe they sit on that tree branch. Actually, that's a point. I'll have to check when we go back to the boats. Can we see the school from this island? Did they do that? Did they... That was my favourite... I genuinely love it when games do that. When you can... Even if it's not open world, they don't need to be. If you can see other levels or other zones in the game from the other ones. It's something that I really loved from the original Battle for Bikini Bottom. And they kind of toned it down a little bit in the remaster, unfortunately. But in the original, you could see pretty much every single other level from the level you start at. like from any other level. Like you could be on Sand Mountain and you could see where the Shady Shoals is. You could see where the Krusty Krab was. We could see where the Flying Dutchman's graveyard started. It was only if you was in rock bottom you couldn't see anything, but then it made sense because, you know, you're at the bottom of everything. Do you think this is also the reason why there isn't like a level recommendation / skill list? Or like collectible list? Because there's so many different collectibles, it'd be like 6 pages. I really shouldn't be bothering with enemies as much. Now we're at the cap, it doesn't matter as much. It's just for resources. But what I'll do the rest of the beach episode. Like, we'll prioritize this. Once we're done with this, we will then go try and do all those side quests. And then depending on how far into the stream we are, I'll then either do Riser, or I'll wrap up and then next time we'll do Riser. So it might be a couple streams actually before we actually go back to Owl's Heartscape, depending on how long that final floor of Riser takes. I say that, looking at how the first 2 took in the grand scheme, once we, you know, have a more competent level, I kind of doubt it'll take too long. Like, I can't see us not starting Owl's Heartscape in the next stream if we don't somehow get everything done in this one anyway. And if you're super eager for me to get back to the plot, well, sorry you have to wait a little bit, but so I want to experience absolutely everything this game has to offer, so of course I'm going to take my sweet time even in the DLCs. Which, to be fair, thinking about it, it's quite a contrast from the first game. The first game had alternate costumes, and you could invite people to the beach on the date events as opposed to just taking them on a date. Where it played like a small variety of like alternate scenes. Whilst in this, it's, you know, 2 whole extra dungeons, extra cutscenes, like a special event thing, the night party thing that we had in that other chapter, with like, you know, when the free Funskateers showed up and went, "We want to play." Okay, there's a dark orb here. We'll be coming back here then. We just can't pick it up yet until the plot says so. Good to know. Like, this game's got a hell of a lot more going on about it, even in its extra content. I still think my biggest hope, well, the biggest thing I'd love to see, and it might be in this game, but I kind of doubt it from the whole, you know, New Game Plus ending thing. That usually tells me that there won't be. I kind of want, if there is a third gun, for it to have a proper post-game, and have like a post-game deal, like extra dungeon. Not a DLC dungeon, like an actual, like when you beat the game, they know you beat the game, you know they know you've done everything. Here's an extra challenge dungeon with maybe like a few like flavor text scenes that you can unlock if you can get through it. Heck, even use like maybe even use that to like catch up with certain characters we don't get to. Like maybe you get like through it, you learn a little bit more about what's happened to maybe a character from the first game. Like you find out what Yuri's been up to recently. Or, like, has Mew continued to grow into a better person, or is she falling back to her old habits? Things like that. Because I also equally wouldn't mind, and I know they won't, because I think they'll try and continue the trend of, like, the next game having another new protagonist, another new face, but I also wouldn't mind if it was the same cast again, and they just pull, like, a Final Fantasy IV after years, where like it starts with the exact same cast and then they just add a few extra additions to the family afterwards. I'd be totally okay with that, but once again I kind of doubt it. It's just I love this cast too much, so I almost don't want to let them go. But it might not make any sense for them to. That's the problem. We might get to the true ending and be like, okay, there's really nothing else they can do with them. It doesn't even make sense for them to do maybe even be a reflector beyond that point, which I kind of hope isn't the case. So I want to see these characters again. Maybe even if they're not the central role, I would happily see all these gang of misfits like get to be a gang of misfits again. Alright. We got your first Dark Orb. Do you want to tell us where we definitely don't know where the next one is? And probably the last one is going to be that one there. We're back, Shadow Owl. So is the next one going to be Shadow Kokoro and then like Shadow Yuki? Welcome back. We got one of those orb things. What do we do now? Here. Is that all? Yes. Oh, the weather. Oh no, and I still got everyone in the... It's raining! I don't want to get wet. Anyone have an umbrella? Obviously not. Could this be because of the orb? The island has changed now that these emotions are where they belong. With this, the path to the next emotion has been opened. West? Yeah, the water filled it up so the logs lifted up so we can go get it. There are more shadows with negative emotions. Everything starts with your emotions. She disappeared again. Looks like we have to go west this time. It won't be fun having to search in this rain. Oh, that was Kirara. Whoops, my bad. I don't know who I thought that was. I just was reading it. It looks like we go west this time. It won't be fun having to search in this rain. Gotta do what we gotta do. Can't see through all this rain. Whoa! Really muddy here thanks to the rain. What's your step? Oh, well, it is more of a water stream here as well now, look. Interesting. And it goes deeper over there than it used to. So we need to go down and around, got it. The enemies don't seem to have changed. I was curious to see if the enemies would like change into like stronger variants. Now it's rained, that we've like changed the scenery, but it doesn't seem to change anything. Ooh, these have all like clammed up now it's rained, so we can go through. Does that mean we can go through there? I have to check. There's a unique enemy. Oh, unique for this area enemy, so we'll fight it. Also, is this the only instance of rain in an actual dungeon per se? I know it's not a Heartscape, so it technically doesn't count, but you know what I mean? Oh wait, I need to put you on auto again. Like, it doesn't rain in the Heartscapes at all. It's only got the little sparkle of, like, the ash and whatnot going through them. Which I am curious if we can see that at all when we go through Owl's, because Owl has no memory of the ash, does she? So maybe we won't be able to see it. Because she doesn't remember it, so there's no reason to be a part of her Heartscape. Unless it's become a part of her memory because of everyone else's, I guess. Jesus Christ, yeah, if you weren't level 50 before this dungeon, you soon will be. 4,767 experience. So yeah, so now you can't take that upper path because they're all closed up, but you can take this lower one. That also means that that area is now blocked off, right? Because we had to run across them to get to that zone. So that zone's now like blocked off from us for now. I imagine, can we get past? No. I imagine when we're done, we might get weather control so we can alter that as we see fit. Like we go to like the central orb and it's like, what weather do you want now? Sort of thing. Also, that's the other thing that I don't know if they will, because both of these two games have kind of established that it's a standard thing to expect. But I kind of want it like different seasons in the next game, because both of these games have been kind of like the summery time of year, or like the summery school time sort of thing, and it's like they're nice and all, but I want to see like how like this whole gang of characters react if it was like a snowstorm and they have to like cuddle around the bonfire, or just like a fireplace that they make on in the school sort of thing. You know, that sort of stuff. I'd love to see how like those sort of scenes, or maybe like having to work together to rake the leaves in autumn, or seeing like the trees starting to bloom in spring and all the plants that come to life. Like, it'd be cool to see like a bit of like seasoning alterations or season alterations you go through it in another game. Then I also get it, because Yuki kind of very much spelled it out for us in that earlier scene. This game's narrative is symbolic of a summer vacation, of a summer holiday. It is a great comfort and warmth, and there might be little weird struggles here and there, but it's supposed to make you feel comfortable as a whole. But eventually you're going to have to wake up and smell the roses and get ready for September, get ready for winter to come in, and get ready for the fun to end as you focus on what's important. Oh, we're poisoned. I was like, what's going on with Al? But no, she's poisoned, and she has a stat worsener. It's the same reason why I think Shio's getting messed up a little bit, because the poison's just kicking in. Anything else here, or is it just the loot? Think that's all. We didn't get anything out of this flower con. No more additional extra scenes. Actually, I say that, now it's raining, we might not. It might be like some of them are only like during the brightness of the day that you can trigger them. But at the same time, equally, there might be one or two scenes you can only get now that it's raining. Are you going to let us pass? No. Had to try. Please heal yourself, thank you. Yeah, before you get, like, hit and cleaned up, potentially. I don't know if this game really does it, but there's been a few points where enemies have, like, beelined for only one character. Especially when we were under-leveled, like, earlier in the game, when we first went to the Riser dungeon. There were points where it felt like every enemy was after just one character. So I imagine there is a little bit of AI preference, but I wonder if there's any, like, the AI will pick up if a character's near dead and try and quickly clean them up. You know, have that almost like survival aspect to the enemies, where they will try and catch you like that. Because that'd be cool, I think. Alright. I don't know about you, but I can't see the school from here. Oh well. It would have been a nice extra detail if you could just see like an outline of the school, or something that looks like a shadow in the distance, but it doesn't seem to be the case. Oh, some of the bigger enemies are here naturally now. In the rain side, there are a few extra enemies here and there. Got it. So it does get a little bit tougher as you go here. It starts off easy and gets stronger and stronger. So maybe after like the last orb's in, it'll be like far tougher, because like, these guys are just around naturally now. Yes, there's a lot more enemies around now too. Oh god. Alright, let's see which one shows up this time. I'm betting Kokoro.
えーっと
This must be where the second orb is.
うーん
Why are they hiding these orbs anyway?
そうね
Why hide them? Because they are important.
えっと
If the orbs are the source of emotions, they could, then could the shadows be trying to protect their emotion?
うーん
Protect it from what? We also still have no idea what conflicts within us created this island. If that really is how it was made. Who cares about all that? Another shadow! Oh, okay. It just kind of jumps around because I think that's Kirara. Come on, let's have some fun. What do you mean? Oh, or is it supposed to be Uta, maybe? 'Cause it's a bit taller. It might be Uta. She's laughing. You don't want to have fun with me?
いや
It's just, that's not really why we came here. Oh, you're no fun. Let me know if you change your mind. Bye-bye. Hey, wait! Yeah, I think that was Uta. I think that Kirara's hair's too scruffy for that shadow. What a selfish girl. She certainly was something.
でも
I'd take her over the last one.
そうだね
She hated us right from the start. Well, I suppose we should go after her.
うん
I agree. The shadow seems like she might actually answer some of our questions. Then we can finally get some more information. Let's go.
おー
She seems kind of nice. Yuki. Right, let me just navigate the horde. Oh, it seems to be glowing. It doesn't seem like a dark orb at all.
え
We have to cross over this log.
うーん
It won't sink, will it? It should be okay.
ちょっと
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go!
とや
Nothing to worry about. They don't understand what it feels like to be heavy. Oh, right, I get the joke. The three big-chested girls were worrying if they'd be too heavy for the log, while the two flat-chested girls were like, "No, it's fine, what are you on about?" That was the joke, got it, I understand.
よし
We should find her there, here. Hey, Shadow! Changed your minds? What do you want to do? Make it... Actually... Now it's Hiyori, it's not Uta either. Because you can kind of see on the top, like, left of the shadow, like our top left, like where the bow ties round. I think it's Hiyori's shadow. Which is why it's so, like, overly bubbly. I know, this place is perfect for some beach volleyball. Doesn't that sound fun? Well... Ooh, or a picnic, or a barbecue. That would be tons of fun.
うーん
Barbecue.
ちょ
Wait just a second. We actually wanted to ask you some questions. Would you mind? Questions? Are they fun questions? I don't think so, no. They're not? Then no thanks.
でも
But the other shadow said that... Why should I care? Huh? You all sound so stupid. Listen to yourselves. I said I want to have fun. Oh, here we go again. Talking didn't get us anywhere. Ready, everyone. Alright, same deal. If we just need to see... I think Ao has her own ether tide. We need to try and see that. Already? Oh, jeez. Okay, let's wait for it to get to...
この力
like, closest to 2-ish, then I'll put the shield up. That'll do.
私の角を
Not that it would have mattered if we dropped the combo anyway. I just realised we were on one, for goodness sake, but, you know.
特別はここに
better to keep up the habit.
私の番。打ち抜く。
Nice, and there's Coco. I'm so surprised Coco didn't change beforehand. I know she's like a little bit behind us in terms of like where her gear level starts, but still. So just taking a sip of my water as well as we go through this.
私の番。
Okay, so prioritize this guy on the side. Uh-oh.
チャンス。一気に畳みかけるよ。吹き飛んで。
Damn it! Oh, we lost it. Oh. I should have known it was just going to pump out another one. Oh well, lesson learned. Let's just restart the cycle. We might still be able to get it because of how tanky this enemy seems to be.
元気なお裾分け。いける。
Right, detour to the side enemies again.
お裾分け。チャンス。一気に畳みかけるよ。吹き飛んで。よし、私の番。くらえ。チャンス。一気に畳みかけるよ。
I'm just going to wait and let it build. Because I think those two will get us to 15 anyway.
チャー。いつでもいける。
Deals a great amount of magic damage to all enemies. And then just in case it somehow doesn't kill, we'll do that.
食いちぎれ。
Oh my! Oh, this is cool. Just like the Scythe entourage.
これでとどめ。
Okay, now she's going full anime. Okay. There's her goth face kicking in again. That was cool though. The ether tides are pretty cool. I think the resonance tides are god tier from that one we saw last time, but the ether tides are cool too. I just think the resonance tides should have been like the default with how extra they are. That surprised me.
やるわね。
Good work, everyone.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you for protecting us.
オッケ
No
ー。
need to thank us. That's why we're here. We managed to get another orb. Too bad we weren't able to speak with the shadow.
でも、
But all she wanted was to have fun.
それは。
I wonder if she's been spawning the demons because she wanted someone to pay attention to her. Suppose that's plausible. Something about that doesn't seem right. So if we're to follow, Reina sometimes wants a little bit more alone time, but doesn't always get it. And Hiyori wants to play with people more often. If we're basing what we're learning from the shadows off of this, we can fully understand what it is we're doing. We should ask some more information.
そう
You're right. Like the sun orb.
お
This orb is really pretty. Yes, it would look right at home in a museum. Now just going to get all the way back on our little beach escapade. So was it going to change when we put the sun orb back to sunny, because you know the name implies, or is it just going to be cloudy? If it changes to snow, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna drag all the characters back home and like dress and put them back into normal clothes, because I think it'd be a bit cruel to have them in this if it's snowing. It's a little bit of rain on like a very hot day. It can be like the most refreshing thing in the world, which is why I didn't really decide to go back and change, because I was like, if I pictured like they were real people, this would probably be really refreshing. least I would find it really refreshing. Going from a hot, boiling summer beach to just a bit of rain here and there. Alright, these guys want to let me just pass, or am I going to have to fight one of them? Alright, we got through. That was relatively harmless. Alright, let's see what happens this time. And then we'll go get that, definitely not the last orb on the north point. Shadow! Welcome back. Now place the orb on the pedestal. Hey! Wow! It cleared up. Can we ask you something? Me? What did you mean by negative emotions? We don't really understand. If you know the enemy and know yourself, you need not fear the results of 100 battles. We require more information. That was a very wise thing for you to say, Kirara. We all decided to do something great in order to get back to the world you all loved. But when you did, a doubt was birthed in everyone's hearts. Is this really possible? Is this too much for us? All I want to do is live in peace. Why me? Like a big assignment to end your endless summer vacation. An assignment. The shadows are a part of you that are rebelling against this reality. Accumulations of your desires to play and run from responsibility. But this assignment must be finished. Even if no one wants to, I must continue. To protect this school and to give us our lives back. That does make a lot of sense. So our conflicting desires to enjoy ourselves and our feelings of responsibility created this island. That's what you meant by conflict. So you've been trying all this time to finish that assignment? Only one orb remains. Sometimes moving forward is our only choice. What she's saying does make sense. Yeah, she's not wrong. Now what? Our only choice? Now that we've talked with her, shouldn't we hear what the other side has to say? I suppose you're right. Let's try and talk with the last shadow, then we can decide what to do. Aw, summer homework. Oh, it's the worst, isn't it? You're the type to leave things to the last minute, aren't you, Al? Ugh, that's so true, I don't even have a comeback. Alright, yeah, I didn't even check. I was like, we are going over there, right? Yeah, we are. And yeah, also, I can definitely tell this is just going to be one zone, considering how many back and forths we're doing here. It's like, no. We're not going to go to, like, another extension of the island or find some secret cave, probably. Are you around here, Shadow? Will you come out? Shio! What? What emotion do you have? We just want to live like regular students. We just want to enjoy our days together, that's all. Our lives are our own. We should be allowed to be free, shouldn't we? Well, sure. It's not our fault that demons have been appearing. That other shadows. She takes on all responsibility even though no one asked her to. I don't want to be tied down. What about you? Who do you think is right? You're free to choose what you think is right. Perhaps it should be expected since they are our emotions, but they both seem right. This is tough. Regardless, nothing will change unless we do something about it. Yeah, that's true. Let's find the orb. We can think things over while we do that. Yeah, I think the characters they choose to be the shadows does make sense. Even with Ao being like Shadow A. Because Ao does tend to be like, I'm the team leader, I have to do this myself. And that's what the shadow's kind of doing. Whilst Shio being slightly more hesitant despite everything she shows on the surface also makes sense. Hiyori's wanting to be able to play more and just kick back more and enjoy the moment more makes sense. And Reina just wanting some alone time here and there also fits. You came for this. Demons may appear again. I'll give it to you if you want, you're free to take it. That's what you truly desire. Have you all found your answer? Oh, no one's sure. Yeah, me neither. I thought a lot about everything, but I still couldn't come up with an answer. I think it's time we have another meeting. Excuse me? I think we should have a discussion with everyone about this first, including the other shadow. Hearing what everyone has to say could help us organize our own thoughts about things. What do you say? What, you expect us to talk things out and make up? It's not possible. The way we think is just too different. We're not here to try and make you see eye to eye, nor are we here to blame one side or the other. We just want to understand what it is that you consider most important, so that we can find our own answer. Just so you know, you won't be changing how I feel. Yeah, I know. Fine, whatever. She must want us to take it. Let's see what we can do. The Freedom Orb. Oh, that went better than expected. Thought it was going to turn into a fight. Our awesome strength must have scared it off. Yeah, like you had anything to do with that. Alright, back all the way to the middle we go. Look at the bloom on some of the grass there, Jesus. Can we just cut across here through the water? We can, can't we? Yes. Man, I'd love to do like little adventures like this. Even as an adult. I'd love to be like go to like a little like resort island and just go explore the wilderness, like explore the little foresty bits, like try and climb up some vines to get to higher points like a mountain or something. You know, like just to do the full run around sort of thing. I think it'd be really fun. It's like you don't expect to find anything, it would just be good fun to do, you know? Alright, let's see how this ends, because I imagine it's going to be like the last piece. Maybe one more boss and that's about it. Which means this whole DLC was kind of short and sweet. 'Cause I mean, we've only been streaming for like, what, 2 hours? Why are you here? They made me come. We're having a meeting. Let's talk. About what? About how you feel. You know, anything. I don't have anything to say to you. Well, It's all their fault anyways. What? I'm not wrong. You're the ones causing the demons to appear. So you should disappear. None of this happened until you appeared. So then it's all my fault? That's right, you made this difficult for everyone. Doing everything that I can to get our lives back. I don't have time to play around. Every minute matters. I don't want someone to decide my life for me. I don't want much. I just want to enjoy my time as a student and live a happy life. Exactly why we have to fight. Fight? I'm just a student. It's too much. Not that I'd expect you to understand. We can talk for as long as you'd like. We're never going to agree. If we keep fighting, it could make more monsters. Such bad timing. Buoy shot. Ah, no, they showed up now for a reason. Conflicted burst demons. Understand now? As long as we all exist, they'll never stop appearing. Let's take a get ahead of this first. We'll continue our talk after. Alright, we've seen all three of these characters Aethertides. So, hang on. Swap. Okay, next time round you'll swap with Coco. That's so we can get Hiyori's. And it's only Reina and Hina that we need to see. And I can put them both in my main party when we go into Ryza, if this works out. Oh, they're going to transform and then immediately swap out. Alright, you start with 1, that's kind of tragic. We need to get you up to 3. Okay. Oh, that was terrible timing then, of course. Ah, barely. It's okay. We're early in the fight still. I think I did need to be more wary. Alright, now she's going to turn into like the Sailor Moon thing that she has going on. Like her own version of it. That animation seems so short compared to the other characters. I just realised that. I was like, that seemed kind of like almost too snappy. Oh, that other one hasn't recovered yet. Okay, taking this on the chin again, no worries. Okay, I think I've just got to accept waiting. I think I've just got to have Owl not do much, because it's doing it kind of whenever it wants. And just make sure that the target splits off every now and then to the extras, so to build up the combo count more. Nice. Okay, there you go. So I'm sure there's a way to make it so we only do one action. You press the touch screen or the touchpad. Actually, no, it's too early to put them. Not losing it at 13. We're so close. Now I will put them on manual.
いつでもいけるくらえいつでもやれますたーいよし
Alright,
いつでもいける
let's see what your Ether Tide is.
お願い力を貸して
Oh, she gets both the swords out.
チャンス一気に畳みかけるよ
Nice. Okay, that one. All of Hiyori's are like short and sweet. But they work, but it's like I'm so used to the other ones being a bit longer.
やったね
Living with conflicting emotions only leads to pain. It's easier to continue forward if your heart is at ease. This isn't the time to be indecisive. You must all decide. These are your emotions. Which emotions will you choose? What will we choose? Our answer? I bet superheroes don't doubt themselves like this.
でも
But we're not superheroes. Then do we just live our lives here and wait until something happens? That wouldn't do either, would it? I can't decide.
えー
Do we have to decide? What do you mean? After thinking a lot about things, I don't think that either of you are wrong. I just wonder if our decision has to mean deciding between the two. If one of us doesn't go away, this pain will continue.
いや
It wouldn't feel right abandoning one of those feelings just because it might make us feel better.
そうだね
Both of them belong to us. I'm not me without each.
うん
That's why I don't think either one of you has to go away. We can live all together. I don't have to go away. We can stay here. Yeah, shame about Shadow B and C, but never mind. Of course you can. C. It's okay. I guess we hadn't considered that option. Oh, there they are. Wait. Don't act like everything's wrapped up nicely. Oh, now here come B and C to be like, what the fuck's going on here? This means I'm stuck with them forever. You have to be kidding. No way I'm doing that. Where did you all come from? Stuck with me? I'd be stuck with you. Excuse me, let's take this outside, new girl. There they go again. I guess we won't be able to get them to stop fighting completely.
あ
But aren't we already outside?
ーいいね
Oh, come on, it's a lot more fun this way. I'm not having fun. Oh, I know you get your actual reward to have them all mess around and have a bit of fun. And
うーん
I didn't expect things to go like this.
うん
I think we knew this wasn't any old island.
そうね
I feel much better, like I've gotten a chance to sort my own feelings.
え
Yeah, I think perhaps this was all for the best.
うん
Could be. We weren't able to do what we first came here to do, but I think we did the right thing.
え
What did we come here to do?
はい
I believe we were looking for a change of pace, right? Oh my, what's Yuki doing? I see. Well, then perhaps this is just what we needed.
でも
Now that I think about it, I still want to make a giant water slide from the roof. That's what you were thinking about? This may be a lot of work.
そうだ
Nothing can stop us if our emotions are powerful enough, right? Hey, get over here! We're coming. Let's go. Aww. Oh, not quite over yet. Hello. Do you think you'll be able to get along? I suppose. Though they won't stop bothering me about wanting to play. I know, why don't you help them out? They told me they saw you fighting demons and wanted to get some exercise too. Okay then. That and our conflicts still cause demons to appear occasionally. We're trying our best to control it, but we'd like you to help take care of these demons if you don't mind. By speaking with the Shadow Girl, you can challenge battling against 9 varieties of bosses. If you beat them all in a row, even stronger powered up bosses will appear. There are a total of 5 levels they can be powered up to. When you defeat a boss, you will receive fragments as a reward. When bosses power up, fragments with even more powerful effects will be added as possible rewards. So 9 times 5, 45 like bosses in a row then, and so it's just like the challenge mode. That's also going to be the way you get a good chance to see the other ether tides, I suppose. And other the resonance tides. Let's actually... Well, we'll go back and reset anyway, but let's do that. And we can go try out those ether tides. Return to school. It'd be pretty cool if we can, build that roof water slide. I doubt it, but it'd be nice. I doubt the game would let us. No, not at all. Oh well, I was optimistic. Last sheet. Let's go make that. The main reason why I'm doing this is that I'm curious to see if upgrading facilities can lead to more dates later down the road. I doubt it, but it'd be nice. More screws and more glass sheets. Swing set. Crit damage up, sure. Hey, Camo. What have I just discovered here? Excuse me, Yuki. We're in the middle of what I've been calling the beach episode. It's why I've got everyone changed like this. Because we unlocked the other DLC dungeon, and we just did the main run of it, which was basically shadow versions of all our characters disagreeing with their emotions, and then us setting in and saying, hey, sort your shit out. But now we can freely go to this DLC dungeon to do a gauntlet test, which is what I wanted to try out. We also still have, like, these side quests we need to do as well. Yeah, we just did all of this. Oh, whoops. In this map, so we need to go back to that main stand and we can try out the gauntlet mode for a bit. Which is 9 fights against 9 unique encounters, and if you win all of them, you unlock a harder level of those same 9 fights, doing it 5 times, so 45 fights total, with fragment rewards along the way. So I thought it'd be nice to at least try out. And then we'll do side quests, and then if we have time, do Riser's dungeon. Because it is, like, very, very hot, and so it's like I don't want to be streaming like at 1 PM. if that makes sense. I don't want it to be like the hottest hour of the day here in the UK and still streaming. I will melt. I will suffer. Like, I've got a fan on, so you might hear it in the background lightly. I haven't got it on like full blast, so hopefully it's not too bad. But it's very hot, which is why I started streaming earlier whilst it was still a bit cooler. But I've learned that, and it's the same commenter that always comments on the end of the videos, and I very much appreciate them doing it. Apparently there's actually a plethora of little scenes throughout the entirety of New Game Plus that helps set up and lead into the true ending. And you unlock hard mode, which boosts the level cap to 70, because we're actually at the cap, which is 50. And is a respectable challenge for it. So I put out the idea. I may fancy those angles as the first game, but I'm confident. But I wanted to throw out there of, since there's apparently a plethora of unique scenes that lead to the true ending in New Game Plus, is there any interest in me streaming through New Game Plus? Because if there is, then I won't look up the true ending at the end of the game like I suggested last time, and will instead stream through the whole game again. Just obviously on hard mode at the level cap, and seeing what changes as we go through it. It would be a slow run, because I'd still take my time to enjoy each moment as we go, but still. Does this change the weather? Yeah, you can insert orbs to change the weather, got it. What have we put in the freedom orb? We never did put that in. Oh, nighttime. Okay. Cozy. Alright, let's start the boss challenge. Let's see if we get whooped, if they expect you to do it in hard mode. Or like when you're at like level 70. But yeah, the beach episode's actually been pretty tame. I was like, we've done the main story for it. The only scene that was slightly of an eyebrow raiser was we found a waterfall stream, and Al was like, oh, we could do that thing that you see in all like the animes and whatnot, where they meditate under the waterfall. I'd be interested personally, but can't get enough of this game. Alright, I'll keep it in mind. It's just, I'm debating doing it. I'd probably take a small break. Like, I wouldn't, like, immediately with the credits roll, immediately jump into NG+. But I would, like, if there's interest, I will do it, because I love this game, so of course I'm going to play through it again. But yeah, there was a scene where it was a waterfall, and we went under it for like 5 seconds, and everyone went, ow, 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 actually that's really painful, let's not stay under the waterfall, the water is extremely rough under a waterfall, I don't know how they do it. And then it just cut to Uta smiling, and he was just like, I don't see what the problem is, I found it really exciting. And I was like, well, of course you did. But I was, because the commenter brought it up, and I was kind of aware of it, but not properly, like, to any kind of depth. But apparently when it came to, like, continuing Blue Reflection after the original game, it was, more about, like a project plan of having a free hit. As in, like, having 3 things happen at once, or being worked at once. One was the anime. Yeah, and Chicken and a Piccolo, yeah. The second was this game. The third one is a mobile game called Blue Reflection Sun. Oh, please don't be a quick charge. We should be good, we should be good. Yeah, Uta knows what she wants, yeah. But the third one was a mobile game called Sun, and I don't know anything about it, or when it's coming out, or if it is out. But yeah, they are like... If that tells me anything, that tells me they want Blue Reflection to grow. They wouldn't set up a big free hit plan like this if they didn't want this series to have a lot more come of it. So I really wouldn't be surprised, especially considering from what I can tell, like I said, this game did sell pretty well. It sold better than the first one. Oh, whoops, I people on manual. And so if it sold better than the first one, and you know, the first one managed to get this sequel to begin with, I can't see why they wouldn't do a third one. I'm just curious what they're going to do with a third one. So I'd rather them just expand on what they've got from this. Yeah, the franchise is becoming its own franchise. And let's be honest, even if the mobile game's like not for me or like not for us, mobile games by nature do really well because of their casual appeal. It's how Data Life got the money to make season 4 of the show, for goodness sake. The mobile game like got lots of money in very quickly. So if anything, they could use the mobile game version, whatever that ends up being, it's money to pump it straight into a third one to like really make it like the highest quality, craziest fucking RPG they can make. I'm deliberately not using weaknesses because I want to try and get my combo count to 15 and not kill it. But we're going into a 1v1 anyway. Oh, I panicked. I don't want to hurt it too much because I want to try and get the combo count to show off the Aether Tides. And then do more Resonance Tides because the Resonance Tides are insanely fun. But it's also good practice for this, I guess. Okay, let's put you on manual to stop you guys from doing something. Who do I want to see first? Okay, I need to make sure I stop that from happening, otherwise we'll lose it. That can do. Do I want to see Hina's or Reina's first? I kind of want to see Hina's first. Oh, sorry, Reina I meant. Dolphin Saunt. Wait. Why is the Resonance Tide attack called I am the Hoop? I am the Hoop. Let's try this. Alright, so then the only Resonance Tide I haven't seen then will be Hina's. Oh, that's kind of cool. Does insane damage too. Alright, little show off. I saw that victory animation. But you see what I mean? Our experience bar isn't... I say we only got 1 point from this anyway. But our experience bar says 0. 50 is the cap for your first run. I think it gets up to 70. Atlas's Feelings number 1. Attack and defense, but lowers initial recovery speed. Nah, I'm good, thanks, game. Alright, so there's only Hina's to see. Alright, I'm ready for fight 2. Have you done your summer homework yet? Yeah. Wow, thanks, game, just calling people out. Alright, let's see what boss 2 is. Oh, jeez. These are like unique monsters by the looks of it as well. Actually, no, I think this was that one major boss that we fought at the end of the first like proper act of the game, like back in like chapter 4 or 5. Uh-oh. Ow. But yeah, so I've got everyone in the summer wear because it was the beach episode, and I was like, if it's going to be a cozy beach story, let's do it. And it wasn't too fan servicey at all. So the only thing that was kind of an eyebrow raiser was the whole thing with Uta. The rest of it was extremely tame. Because it was more about, so that trophy to get out on the reflectors level 70 is only an NG+. There's a trophy to get level 70? Hang on. Because I thought, I got the trophy for hitting level 50. And I got a trophy for getting everyone to level 50. I didn't realise there was a trophy to get to 70. Yeah, I've got a gold trophy that says met every character reach level 50. Hang on, I'm checking my trophy list. I've got all memory shards, all locations. Hang on, give me a sec. I've got to go through my actual trophy list. Plot. Max out talent levels for every character. Use everyone's Aether Tide. Go on 100 dates, got that one. Get all memory shards. Get to level 50. Yeah, I'm not seeing one that says get to level 70, my guy. Unless it's like a Steam achievement, because Steam tends to have more achievements than this. Actually, I'll hold off in case it charges up again. Oh, no, it's just going for the attack. Maxing out all the characters' talent level makes me really hope that we can do it on the first playthrough, and it's not like you can only do so many per playthrough by like picking certain options or something. That would be a little annoying.
私の番。
Okay, 1-7. We've still barely done any damage, but it's fine. We'll just charge up the Ether Tide. And we need to get Hina into rank 3 anyway if we want to even use hers.
力も。
And after that, it's open season for us to use the Resonance Tides as well.
いつでもいける。
Okay, 1v1. Okay, same again. Let's not go too crazy with this.
カゴ。
Because I want to actually use those Ether Tides, so I don't want to kill it.
元気なお裾分け。
Come on, I'm letting the bar burn out. I'm sparing you so I can like torture you later. Oh, you delayed that attack, cheeky fucker. Gotcha.
元気なお裾分け。切った。
I missed the level caps with the trophy, my bad. No worries, dude. Well, we'll find out together when we go into NG Plus if there's a level cap or not then. Okay, put you on manual. Because I need to see what Hina's tide is.
やるよ。
Okay, Barbillan. And then we can start... There's a Reminiscence Waltz we did in the Riser dungeon, and that was super fun. Alright, let's see what this is.
行くよ。
Oh, trophy unlock, Combo Master. I'm guessing, yeah, because this is the last one, so that makes sense.
アン、ルー、トロワ。
Okay, Hina. I'm glad they still reference her ballet a little bit in that attack. And it's dead.
次もこの調子で。ね。
And we get Voice Feelings 1. Chance of recovering Ether after using a skill. Okay, party. We've already seen Hina, so let's get Coco back in. And I'll keep Reina, because I want to see what I Am the Hoop is, because that sounds like a dumb as fuck attack name, but I want to see it. We'll do. I'll do the first 9, but I won't do all 45, because we'll be here forever. Oh, it's this. It's fucking Kyurem. This is where you fight Kyurem.
すごい気配。気を引き締めて。
You know that one giant dragon we avoided that one time? You fight all of the giant enemies here. Interesting. So I was wondering if we'd ever go back and fight them, but maybe not. Maybe you do just fight them all here. Okay.
特別はここに。
Actually, I should be nice. What's this enemy actually called? Gale creature. Okay, no, I'm sticking with Kyurem. That's a dumb name. If it's all the same with you guys.
頼れる私に。
But yeah, we'll do the 9 rounds of this, we'll do the side quests, and then presumably next time we'll do Riser. Because I can't imagine the last floor will take an entire stream. Okay, that was a bit of a like upfront bikini shot by accident there. Whoops. I mean, it zoomed in on Owl going to do something whilst Reina was already like right in front. Oh god, look at that. We got that's going to 1v1 anyway. So it's tried to slow us right down. Oh, I didn't, we got Coco in one. When was the last time you had someone who wasn't Owl on the front? Been a while. Oh, and apparently, you know I was talking about how much I missed Yuzu's nicknaming that she used to give all the characters? Apparently she does nickname people, but it's only voiced, it's not in the text. So if you pay attention, you might be able to catch a couple of them. Okay, for a split second I thought it was about to drag us into another 1v1, but no. I need something to boost recovery speed. Or ether recovery speed. Because Owl's way too weighed down. Okay, I'm going to put it on manual, which has been slowed down again. because we're so close. Alright, let's see how this goes. I want to see what... Don't go into another 1v1. God damn it. We're not going to attack you because I want to see this. I want to see the resonance tide. You can't take this from me. I know how desperate you are for a 1v1, Kyron, but I can dodge you all day. It's like that thing in the Matrix where you block the attack without even looking. I know the timings. I've got used to the timing on 1v1s. You can't touch me. As I fucking said that. Alright. What do we need for I Am the Hoop? 3 fat. Okay, get to that. Let's see what I Am the Hoop is. Okay, that was stupid, but I liked it. Literally just, Reina just goes, hold on to the hoop, I'm gonna fucking throw you. I'm just gonna unga bunga the enemy with it. Okay, I'm glad, it literally meant what it said, okay. Gale creature's feelings. Increases damage dealt when HP is beyond max, but reduces damage dealt when it is below max. Oh god, so you need to be able to like artificially extend your health during a fight to make the most of that then. That's kind of very situational. Alright, now we've seen Reina's. I want to see Hiyori's. So let's... What are your supports setups? No, support order. You've got lower stats on the enemies and recover HP. Duration of boosted stats and support effects. Let's do that then. That attack was definitely Owl's idea. Oh, absolutely. Reina would not have said it. I mean, it's amazing that Reina had the strength to, like, throw Owl, but still. Alright, so we fought Kyron. We've got to fight that thing that was in Yuki's as well. Yeah, this thing. Does this mean some of the later bosses are ones we haven't seen yet? That's something that might be slightly worrying. It's been able to put you back on auto. Actually, no, I won't attack just yet. I'll see what it does on its first turn. It seems to just be attacking like normal, so I'll just go in. And if I show them all off, I might show off Hina's again in case you missed it the other stream. That one is fun. That one was like my favourite one so far because it was had so much charm and like extraness to it, and the music stops so you can listen to Hina actually sing, like the actress actually sing, and it's really cute. Even if it's only that, like both Hina and Owl going da 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 da, it's still really sweet to be able to hear it. I'll wait till we get to like 12-ish. Oh, we might kill this thing before it hits that point. Oh, it's going into a 1v1 anyway, so it's time to play the dodging game. So I want to try and get to 15. Meh, 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 meh. There should be a trophy for just stunting on a boss like this. It's like going for like a whole 1v1, not hitting it once and just dodging or blocking everything. Right, now I'm going to put you on the manual. It might die on the next hit. Have you got something that resists? Have you got something that resists? Have I got something that resists? On the next... Alright, let's just cross our fingers. Hey, Reina, you should toss the hoop at the enemy while I hold onto it for a super attack. Are you serious, Oshizaki? Right, let's pray. Oh, it killed it, damn it. Oh well. So that enemy just had less health then. Because the last three we've been able to pull them off. But that one, it just died before we got the chance. Maybe I do need to get Hina in. Increases recovery amount when healing an ally, but decreases recovery amount when being healed. Oh, so you put that on a tank then, so they can support everyone else, but not having to worry so much about the fact that their healing will be worse. That's what that is. That's an interesting one. All right, next one. Oh, we fought this. We fought this boss. Dun, dun, dun. Make sure to put it back on auto, or else I'll forget. The fact that Hina only starts with one skill is kind of crazy when she starts on the level 1. The fact that you have to literally like bring her up from nothing even after all this time, like she doesn't have any level 1 skills other than her default, is kind of wild. I mean, she's so good for like the combo boosting. Yeah, I am the Hoop! Oh, Hoopizaki! Fine. The worst part is that I can imagine all of that. It's like we're just sitting here, like, we're taking the piss, but we know that's probably how it would have gone down. Either that or Yuki would have come up with it. And because it was Yuki, that's the only reason Reina would have said, fine, we'll do it. Oh, no. Change who you're targeting. I didn't realize it was Hina that was struggling. Right, I'm going to put him on the manual at this point, so then I can make sure that Hina does the combo stuff. Because yeah, we got that, which boosts more depending on how many stages it is. So if we wait for her to get to 3, let's have you do that. And sure, hit the resistance as well, make sure we don't kill it. And then have you, where is it? Increases on number of skills activated in succession, so that. And then again. And then that on Hina, so the next time Hina attacks, she gets a boost as well. Not that we need it, I've just realised how close we are to it. I'll wait. It's kind of crazy how much just standing around right in front of the enemy we do just to set this stuff up. Right, what do you need for yours? 4,000 from both of you. Okay. Alright, Dog Park Drift. Let's see what we got here. Okay. I think I'm not good at Japanese, but I think Hiyori at the end there said something along the line of, "You were super cool. We need to do this again." And Al went, "Maybe let's take a second," or something like that. That's me taking a vague guess. Like I know a little, but I could be dead wrong. But that's how it kind of came across to me. I think it was like, Hiyori was super excited. It's like, "You were super cool, Al. We need to do this again." Which is why Al blushed. And then Al went, "Maybe we should take a minute. Maybe we should stop for a sec." Hell's even smitten in the ultimate, yeah. Increases the likelihood of being inflicted with status ailments, but decreases damage dealt. Alright, I haven't seen Coco's, I haven't seen Shio's. I'll do Shio first, because then we can just have Coco go there so it fits my formula. If I do go through this game again, just as a rule, just to, you know, try and keep it spiced up and whatnot, the moment we can swap off Coco and Shio, I'm doing it. Because I've used them for 90% of this run. So if we go through hard mode, as a rule, I'm not going to use them. I'm going to use Hina, Reina, or Hiyori. I'll keep Al because she's main girl, and it's just that's a thing with me. I can't shake. I always want... If there's a main character, I always want them in the party, even if I can swap them out. It's just a thing for me. So I'll be swapping these two, and I decided that I'd make it Kokoro and Reina all the way to Hiyori, and then swap Hiyori with Reina. So then Reina still gets about half the game, because Hiyori doesn't join to, like, what, chapter 6 or 7-ish? And then maybe not the final dungeon or something, a late game, swap Reina back in. We'll figure it out. Just to make sure that they get more time in the spotlight. Right, I did swap them over, right? I'm not going crazy. Right, yeah, I did swap Shio in. Sorry. How many are we in now? The 9 we're supposed to do? I think this is 6? Oh god, there's 2 of them? Oh, wait, put you on manual. On auto, sorry. I don't think chucking a net over them will help. That's only on 1. We need a support item that will support everyone, whilst also boosting ether speed. Yes, the Island Resorts DLC, which is why it's just kind of like a little extra to the side. But it comes with this this Colosseum mode once you do the story beats. Well, it's the equivalent of a Colosseum. And to trigger it, the moment you're in chapter 10, on the roof, there's an objective marker. If you approach it, it starts the dialogue that leads to it. The game doesn't tell you it's there. You just have to go to the roof and spot it. I only spotted it by chance because I happened to trigger an event that resulted in Al being on the roof, and then I saw it and just went towards it. So the moment you touch chapter 10, or like get freedom once you're in chapter 10, look around the roof. We should be good. And once we leave it, I'll change everyone back to the normal costumes. It's just because I was living up to the beach theme a little bit more. Because I'm not caring about the combo count too much. It's like there's 2 of these fuckers, so we can just go in. It's fine. We won't kill both of them in 15 hits. I get it because boss rush is my thing. Because I just got the when I bought this game, it was like the ultimate edition I got, so it came with the DLC, like all of the DLCs. And yeah, and the way it works, you do 9 bosses, and then they loop and go up to like a level 2 variant. And then the level 2 variant, once you beat all them, goes to level 3, then 4, all the way to level 5. So there's 45 fights in essentially. Alright, Reminiscent Waltz we've already seen, so we need 5 goddamn thousand. Oh, we need to go... Okay, thank God we all are at stage 5. Do we both need to be at 5,000? No, so I can twig it now if I want. Alright, let's go for it. Let's see what this one ends up being. What? wait, so Shio threw the monsters in the giant pan. Al thought it was a giant hot tub, so got changed for the occasion and hopped in. Shio then returned and went, Al, what are you doing? And then Al realised what was going on, panicked, and slashed at what came up. Okay. 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 I think the resonant priorities, Al. Okay. I'll put Hina there, so we can try out what Coco's is. And then I said afterwards we'll do Hina's again in case you missed it, so you can see how cool that one is. Like, Hina's is still my favourite one. That was weird. Reina's was funny. Shio's was weird. Hiyori's was wild. Right, what's this new fragment we got? And let me count how many we've actually done. This was being attacked during one-on-one will not decrease combo count, but attack cooldown will increase. Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so 3 more. I might as well finish off this whole first round. I mean, there's only 3 left. Actually, you might be the variant. Make sure to switch back to auto. You might be the variant that we saw in Yuki's Heartscape when we were doing her stealth quest. But yeah, the beach episode of this game is the DLC, or one of the 2 DLCs. The other one's obviously the Riser dungeon. And it's fun. Like, it's a big open area. There's lots of little scenes you can find of like the characters messing around and having fun. The environment can change. Like, there are these giant plants that are like super like giant things that just block off parts of the route. But when you put in the Sorrow Stone, it makes it rain, and those flowers close up, so you can go past them to explore different areas. I don't know what the night change is, because you get access to the night variant after you beat the story. Like, we literally just got it before you hopped in. I'm just letting that build up to get the combo boost super big. This is why I put it on everyone on manual. The ability to swap between auto and manual so quickly is such a godsend for like situations like this. Alright, time for the Dodgemageddon. Because I don't want to kill the thing, because I want the Resonance Tide to do the job. So it's just time for Coco to show her best stunting on. Oh. If they want to do more of one-on-ones in the next game, just give us more options, or make it that it's easier to start them up with normal enemies. Because it feels like you can only really do them with bosses. So if you could start them up with a normal enemy encounter, that would be amazing. Okay, so this would put it to 13. No, wait, that's not the one that increases combo count. That's the one that's combo count. So that will put it to, yeah, 10, 11, 12, 13. And then that'll be 14, 15, 16. And then we'll just stop there. Actually, if we cut it short, will it only do 3, then 2, then 1? So 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, that'd still be fine anyway. Yeah, it does. Okay. And then we just hope these aren't 5s. Actually, they might be, so I'll attack once off. Let's try and get him onto 5. Okay, no, it's 4,000 for Rice Showdown. Uh-oh. Alright, let's see what fucking Rice Showdown is. This will be good. Be afraid of Coco's power. Oh my god.
楽勝楽勝
That was like a proper, oh my fucking god, that we just got out of owl there. Leif's feelings. Increases speed of the ordering when supporting, but decreases support skill activation chance. Ooh, so that's a trade. Interesting. I'll keep what we've got. None of these are like ones that I really want to use yet. These more extravagant things. Tactical rice nuke, yeah. She got a 25 kill streak. She's on the roll. Okay, so I'm noticing that most of these bosses are just like reskins of the ones we fought before, so now I don't feel so bad about fighting them, because they could be a later variant of it.
攻め時だねはっ
I am curious how much tougher they get though,
ここに
because we're coming at the level cap, and they're quite tanky. You know, we wouldn't be able to get these resonance if they weren't. But they are somewhat of a threat. It makes me wonder
私が支える
how tough they get by like the level 5 or the round 5 of doing the 9 fights. You know? Like how crazy it get during that, and how good are the rewards? Like if you beat all of them, how crazy is the very last reward? Like how crazy is the very last fragment? I can say though, if I was going to commit to the grind on this, I would turn off the animation for the summons, for the transformation, sorry. So it would just take forever otherwise.
くらえ
Oh. Okay, I don't know if this is quick enough. No, we're fucked. Okay, we lost that combo. It's okay, lesson learned. I'll put them on manual because everyone's at 4, so I can just have Hina go crazy to build that back up.
私の番どうしようかな吹き飛んで
So I want to show off Hina's in case you didn't see it last time.
次はどうしよう
How do you do that to stop everyone up?
これをはあ私が支えるどういうこと私が支える私の番や想定よしや
Alright, time for the dodge round. Who's doing it? Oh, ow!
ー見える元気遅い
Oh, you dumb. Okay, I'll still in the window, thank God. So it delayed the fuck out of that last one. And he was super quick on that one. Oh, okay, I didn't even have the bar filled up.
私が支える
Yeah, have that just for good measure.
もっと遅いよね見える
Alright, 14.
どういうこと
Okay, no, I need
どうしようかな
Coco to be the one that boosts us over. Nice.
いける
Alright, are you ready for a reminiscent waltz? This one is my favorite one because you get to hear them sing. Just take a listen.
ララララララララララ
It's not like proper singing, it's just them going da 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 da. But still.
つまらぬものを切ってしまったなんてね
Hey, the Animus Vulnera feelings. Okay, how many of these guys have we beat up now? Increases damage dealt when Kumko is 10 or more, but decreases when it's less than 10. That's another super situational one. Come on. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So the next one's the last one. So let's swap to my main party. And then we'll do this. And then we've got the side quest Mageddon. That's the best. They're all crazy and extra. I think I Am the Hoop is my favourite one just because of how dumb it is. But all of them are good. But that one's super sweet. It makes me wonder if the support characters were playable, what theirs would be like. What would Yuki come up with? You know, like what would Mio come up with? What would Uta come up with? I don't know why I keep going to say Uki. I don't even know what I'm thinking of, but for some reason that name pulls onto my head from now and then. I'm guessing this is the big bad one, because this is a unique looking monster as well. Sure, I'll drop one of them. I need to make more Rattan baskets soonish. Hoopazaki can't be stopped. But that one's just stupid, but at the same time you could understand it. Shio's was insane. I don't know what the fuck was going on with that. Like I said, Owl just thinking it was something so she could go in and getting the wrong priorities and like changing costume in the middle of the battle, but whatever. Coco's was crazy because she literally drops a tactical nuke. I'll do. Oh no, they're all good. But it's like, you see when we watched the Resonance Tides and they weren't as interesting. But they're good, they're really cool, some of them are crazy and flashy. But the Resonant Tides are a whole different ballgame. The Resonance, like the Aether Tides are like super powerful attacks. The Resonant Tides are attacks that feel like belong with those characters. I think that's the difference there. I can actually prioritize destroying this thing now. Because we've already seen them all, so I don't need to wait. Goodbye. Whoever became a Beastmaster, yeah, with a fucking bone thing on the toy ride. And then wanted to go again, which made Owl all flustered. Right, so after this, all of the fights reset, but now they become level 2. And if you beat the level 2s, you get a stronger variant of all those fragments we just got. So I think they said 9. Increases combo count by 3 on a successful counter during one-on-one, but greatly increases damage taken. Another super situational one. Alright. Let's get out of here. And to put everyone back into more familiar clothes. Yeah, it was all nice, but we're done at the festivities. It'd be a bit weird if we go to Owl's dungeon probably next stream and everyone looks like this. Yeah, everyone is still in this, all this. Okay, Yura's in default. Yeah, you're definitely in default because your ult. I really don't like your ult color. Yura's in your default because your ult's weird. You are in your ult because you're cooler. You know what? I'll keep her in her ult for a bit. And Best Girl, I'll keep her in this. So that both the sisters have darker colours on them now. Nice. Okay. So these quests that we have to do, we've got toward the final battle, which means go find a Goeta, a Berserker Leak Knight, Hinako's invitation, Shining Gift, 5 heavy mud bears, and then the stealth mission. It gets what's a premium ticket? That's what I'm curious about. What's a premium ticket? So let's go do them. Well, actually, I see a memory we should go interact with first. What do you wish for? That's a tough one. What about you? To be healthy. Oh, and have enough food to fill my belly. Those are such honest wishes. Nothing wrong with that, right? Why don't you try writing down your honest desires too? My honest desires? Oh, I don't even know where that is, where it wants us to go. Okay, the Berserker League Knight's there. Where's this stealth mission? There's the heavy mud bear there. And the extra boss, I suppose, is going to be there too. Is it in Hina's then? No. Where is? Hang on. Where did Lime drop her smartphone? Nobody knows. All we know is it's somewhere in User and Lime's Heartscape. Oh, so we just got to check everywhere in User and Lime's. Got it. Have to come in one by one. Okay. I was like, why isn't there a notification? Due to a special move, would probably be heard taking our scythe and blitzing the enemy while Al watches. Yeah. Or maybe getting too carried away and taking a scratch and then like smiling. Alright, let's just do a run through all the zones, including the central. I mean, I doubt it would be here. But yeah, this side quest, this stealth mission or whatever it is. This place, oh, we'll do this first, I suppose. This place is amazing, no matter how many times I see it. Kind of makes you feel like a god. Oh, you can come back to this zone whenever, interesting. Will the entire world be destroyed if I fiddle with the wrong thing here? Maybe. What? Yuzu, don't scare them. Or not, it was just that we was in the zone, in the area. Okay. But yeah, the premise of this side quest is that Lime lost her phone somewhere, so we're trying to get it, so she can actually talk to people again. So we just got to, like, play run around and try and figure it out. You know, enemy, hate to break it to you, but we're the level cap. You don't stand a chance. Yeah, I mean, it's approaching 12 now. I'll do these side quests and then probably wrap up. Just because it's getting way too hot already. Like, I'm already kind of feeling it and suffering a bit. And tomorrow it's supposed to be even hotter, so fuck knows how tomorrow's gonna go, streaming-wise. It's one of the things, if I could hit 1,000 subscribers, one of the things that becomes available to YouTube channels when you hit 1,000, other than monetization, is be able to make the community tab. If I had the community tab, it would solve all my problems. Because I could just, like, maybe if it's too hot tomorrow, I could just put in the community tab, no stream today because of X, Y, and Z. You know? Or if there was ever a point where something had to change and I could just do it. Or I could put in my, you know, schedules of the week on the community tab. Like, it would make my life for keeping on top of streaming and make life for you guys so much easier. Because I could just put all my plots and plans in there. Because the alternative is that I just, you know, recommend following me on Twitter. But not everyone has Twitter, so I don't want to be reliant on that as the source of information for streaming and whatnot. Or even better, Uta's about to take a hit and smiles, but Al blocks it for her and gets hit, then Uta goes rage mode that Al got hurt and slaughters the enemy with Al's sight. Oh my god. Okay, so in the next game, because Uta, it's shown that Uta has a reflector uniform. In the next game, guys, instead of adding new characters, make the support characters be able to fight. And they become the technical new party members. So I can see shit like that. I want to see what Mio would come up with. I want to see what Uta would come up with. What Kirara would somehow do. Kirara's probably the only one I say that Yuki as well, that I'd find difficult to imagine fighting, because, you know, they're like 4'9" and 4'10" respectively. But I was kind of surprised between the Hirohara sisters, it was Mio was the one that doesn't fight. I would have thought of her being the older one, she'd be like the stronger, more controlled one sort of thing as well, but no, seems not. And I'm still crossing my fingers that after we go into Al's Heartscape, we get, before we reach end game, we get at least one more round of dates. Because look at everyone's talent levels, for goodness sake. Everyone is... Well, not everyone. These two don't understand what dating means, apparently, anymore. But everyone else is, like, 8 or 9. Like, everyone else is, like, super close to, like, the higher up. I got revenge for you, Al. we still don't have, because we haven't gone back to Utus. It's like, when are we going back to Utus? Are we going to Owls now instead? When do we do that? When do we like unlock that bit for Uta? When do we go back and have her face her sadistic self head on? I imagine the fact that this boss is randomly here, that the item we need might be behind it. Either that, or we just didn't get to fight it last time for some reason. Maybe it was blocked off. And to be honest, going through New Game Plus, it would be nice to hear the first half of the game's battle theme again, because I kind of miss it. I prefer like the later half of the game, but it's like now I don't have even have the option. I kind of miss it. Okay, no, that wasn't what I was after. It's the same in Death End 2, where that game also, you know, comparing it to this again, I can't help it. When you get past the first major plot twist of the game, the battle theme changes and becomes a new theme for the rest of it. The difference is, in Death End 2, I don't like the second battle theme that much. I thought the first battle theme was amazing, but the second battle theme I thought was kind of weak, so it felt like a huge downgrade to me. Actually, I'm going to take a very quick, because it's just kind of crossed my mind, quick 2-minute break, just this second. Just because I've drunk a hell of a lot of water and I've gone to take another sip and the bottle's empty. I'm like, oh, if it's gonna get hotter and hotter, I need to stay hydrated. So I'm gonna go refill my water. So I'll be back in just a minute, just, you know, for my sanity. Alright, I'm back with hopefully enough fluids to survive the next, probably half an hour to 40 minutes, depending on how long it takes to do these quests. Actually, what zones do we even need to be in before we're just running around? Because I think it'll be one of those things where we'll stumble into the right zone, and then the game will do a little cutscene thing. So let me just do this. Yeah, let's just drop in the happiness zone then. Since there's a side quest thing here to do anyway, so even if it's not the right place, it's fine. Oh, so it is here. Okay, so we get 2 birds with 1 stone then. Sure, let's go do that. Let's see what the stealth mode disc becomes. Oh god. Yeesh. I thought there were way more bad guys than usual. Looks like that phone might not be easy to find. What if it breaks when we're fighting all these demons? Oh yeah, let's try to avoid enemies as much as possible. Also, yeah, devs, if you ever watch this for whatever reason, please, I'm begging you, put mandatory stealth sections. Don't make them all just side quests after the tutorial. I was so looking forward to them being like a consistent pace breaker, but just to mix it up, and they aren't. They just little side quest things here and there. How are we supposed to get past this? Oh, fuck, okay. I don't have faith I'd make that. Oh, fuck. I thought he was out of range of that one. Okay, so you've got to be a little more bold to get past that. Good to know. Going for it. Doesn't look it's around here. Let's keep looking. Oh, okay, I get it. The stealth zone deactivated. I was like, why is there enemies now just chasing me? No, the stealth zone deactivated. So we're going to go to another zone, and eventually it'll come up saying, huh, maybe it's here. Then you do another mini stealth section, and you, I suppose, rotate through all of them until you get to until you've done them all, and then you conveniently find the last phone at the last one you go to. And then once we do find it, we go back and like slap 9 with it and be like, don't lose your tropical phone again, god damn it. Do you know how long we spent looking for the fucking thing? Wrong. Okay, they were the enemy we need to kill. Alright, let's go up and fight more of these guys then quickly. Get 2 birds with 1 stone a little bit here. So so I was saying earlier in the stream, I already know what I'm going to call this live stream. Because I always change the name of them. I'm going to call it the beach episode. It was like the easiest one. It's like it's an anime-esque game, and you've gone to the beach for like a tropical getaway pace breaker. What else am I supposed to call it? In Uta's Hearts, is Uta's Hearts get the very last one of the game, and they just gave you a small tease earlier? Maybe. We don't actually know what the final dungeon could be yet, if it is Uta's or not. But the thing is, we did 3 whole zones of Uta, and then we was literally just about to enter the 4th when everything happened and it kicked us out. So we at least know it's bigger than 3 areas, which as it stands, I think it's well, ignoring this kind of cheats because it's just, you know, all the little zones are the common, so it's more like 4 little zones than like proper big ones. Oh, sorry, excuse me. But we know that Uta is a genuine bigger than 3 area Heartscape. But we've also got Owls, and we don't know how big Owls is going to be. Owls could be the final, and we could alternate, like we could get halfway through Owls and like something happens to Uta. Because I already pointed out in the last stream that Uta was the only one that really wasn't... Like, she still agreed and still believed in us and still gave us a part of her soul, because Owl's literally only living on everyone else's wish. Owl doesn't have a soul right now. Literally. She is only existing because of everyone else giving a small piece of their soul to keep her going. And then once we do Owl's Heartscape, they'll close it down and give Owl back her soul. Which, you know, is insanely fucking risky, but here we are. But, I said, Uta still agreed to it enough that she gave a part of her soul, but it was clear that she had more doubts than everyone else was. Everyone else kind of went, okay, fine, if it's what Al wants to do, we'll do it. Uta kind of kept on going, and I think that's going to escalate. I think as we go through Owl's Heartscape, I think Yuta will have more and more doubts, and eventually she can't handle it, and she might have an outburst of some kind, and that outburst will re-unlock Uta's Heartscape and allow us to explore that to the end. Like she'll be forced to face her sadistic self, and it will lead to some kind of like outburst, and then we'll go to her Heartscape and finally finishing it off. And there's always a chance, and it's the one I'm leaning on and hoping for the most personally, just because for the sake of an RPG, that the final dungeon isn't anyone's Heartscape. It's like a proper designated like final kingdom, or like the world system Heartscape sort of thing. You know, like something that's like more final, like or maybe like a special labyrinth or something. Like I'd be not disappointed because I love this game, and I think even if it did do that, I'd still love this game. But I think like it'd be a missed opportunity if they didn't make it like that. I'm just gonna if they designated like true, genuine, fine. Alright, so I'm just gonna scroll down into Fear Zone. It's just you go down the list and see if it triggers it. Yep, okay. Let's look for that lost thing. Yep, let's keep on looking. This is more yeah, it does no cutscene this time. It's just, yeah, do the stealth mission. Where are we aiming for? Okay, so along, around, and down to it. Okay. But Uta's Heartscape could be the end, and it could have just been a tease. I wouldn't put it past it. I mean, it's a good idea to tease something that you think you'll be coming back to soonish, and then the big reveal is actually, nah, it's a lot more than what you thought. I'm going to stay here just for a sec, because I think it would catch us on the spin around, and then go. I mean, fuck, Elden Ring bloody did that. The last proper dungeon area of the game, if you go just above Godric's castle, there's the 4 Belfries, or the Belfries, and in the 4 Belfries, it's straight up, one of them straight up takes you to the final dungeon, but from a bird's eye view. Like, you're super far away from it, you can't go talk and touch it or anything. So it was just a tease of the final dungeon, just there. How am I getting past this? Hang on, I need to study this. Because I need to be behind that pot so that guy doesn't see me, but he will see me turning around, so I need to kind of swivel around it and get through it during that gap. Okay, that worked out. I wasn't sure how I was going to do it. I just kind of held my breath and winged it, if I'm honest. I just kind of held my breath and went, maybe? I'm still not even done. Oh my god. I'm guessing that enemy is specifically placed there, so you can't go around. You have to cut through these 2 reds to get down. Yeah, it's completely blocking that path. Okay. So we need to figure out how to circle this motherfucker. Ooh. Our stealth Izaki. Yeah, a small thing in the 3rd game, change the stealth pose. The default stealth pose looks like she's having trouble. It looks like she's struggling a little bit, and it's like no, like maybe we have it like crouch down, and maybe like rest a hand on the ground or something, so she like proper like crouches down, like say like not like backbreaking, but something a bit more gamey stealth. Like when you're playing Splinter Cell and when you sneak. Sam like proper lowers to the ground when you're sneaking around, because this just looks kind of awkward. Like when she's moving it makes sense, but when she's standing it looks awkward. How am I getting past this thing? For the record, I'm trying debating it myself. I'm like, I don't see it, because I don't think that would be anywhere near enough time to get past it there. I mean, we can chill here and just see where it goes. I need it to kind of go like super far, like past me, because I don't really see how I'm getting past this fucker yet. Skirt probably caused issues, so they made her half squat. That's a good point, actually. Yeah, the physics of the skirt might have got all whack. Damn it. I was like, I've got to do something. Don't take me all the way back to the start. You bastard. Alright, this again. Okay, the timing they kind of have now is alright. Of now to... Yeah, I mean, she is like a manga fanatic, so it would make sense. Oh god, this isn't safe. I'm back. I'm U-turning. Yeah, that wasn't safe. I went to go and the thing turned back too soon. Thankfully, that thing doesn't seem to be able to see us over here. Going for it. Right, how do we get past this bastard? Because we can't go past up this way, right? Because it completely is, yeah, it's overlooking that path. Let's just watch it from a distance of a minute again and see if we can figure this out. No, it turned that way. If it turned right and it was a consistent thing, then maybe we could get past. And even then, we still need to figure out how to avoid that bastard as well. This is an insanely ruthless stealth section. This is... I need to go more to the right. I'm staying here for a minute. I think I'm safe here. I hope I'm safe here. Alright. Someone made it through that bullshit. I just gotta make sure I don't have to do it again. What's this enemy doing? Oh, it's another awkward one. You gotta curl around him. Yeah, we gotta curl around. You gotta like hug the left wall and squeeze through. That's evil. It swivels right though, so if we can get to the right, left-hand side of it, we should be able to completely circumvent. We should be fine. Like, if we get over here, it will swivel the other way. Yes. All right, please be here. Hey! Oh, here it is. It still works. Great. Let's get it back to Lime quickly. And of course, it was found behind the hardest area. Thank you both so much. I owe you. Thanks for your help, Al. Don't mention it. Be careful not to drop it again. Okay, what's a premium ticket? Oh, hello, Hina. Got any plans today? Nothing in particular. Mind if I stick with you today? Why do you have to load? Where are we going? Man, I'm stuffed. All this for a phone? Yeah, just as Lime dropped her fucking phone. What are you going to do now? Nothing, just lay around. After eating all that? Yup, if I tried to move around now, I'd definitely get a tummy cramp. Oh, you don't want that, that sucks. Also, that's the cutest way I've ever heard someone mention it. It didn't like it even fall off that cliff. Yeah, right? It'd been lost forever. If everyone I know just goes stomach pains or cramps. I've never heard anyone call it a tummy cramp. I'd like, how, of course Al finds a way to make it sound slightly cuter. Yeah. Ooh, I forgot. I brought snacks. Didn't you just say you were full? Yeah, but these are sweets. Totally different. You want some? Okay. Ow. Al's like me. I can have like a big full like roast dinner. Be like, oh god, I'm stuffed. And they'll go. No, go to my room and it'll be like a pot of Pringles, and I'll be like, oh, hey John. Maybe if it's just a bit. It's been a while. Are you all digested? She's passed out. Yep. She's totally asleep. It's an instinct. It is a human instinct. You eat enough food and you will get tired. Dun 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 dun. Boom boom boom. Ah, I fell asleep. Have you been awake this whole time? Yeah, I couldn't sleep. I thought I'd try to be like you, but it looks like I've got a ways to go. Hey, you don't. I was going to say you don't have to try so hard, but that seems a little mean. It does make me happy that she's trying this hard. How do I tell her that? Hey, you're rank 8. Is there new? Oh, there's a new side quest she wants us to go on. Jesus. What? A better way for storage. Can I ask you something? What's going on? Reina always says that we should prepare for anything, but we've ran out of space to put our stuff we prepared. Oh no, really? It'd be nice if we had somewhere to store our resources. In that case, I'll make a storage container be as big as the gym. That might be a little too big. Nah, go big or go home, right? Alright. I'll make a container so big we won't have to worry anymore. We can finally invite Hina on a date. It's been so long. We're going on a date right now, and then I'll do your quest in a minute. So I imagine I'll unlock another thing. We have an outdoor theatre now, don't we? Hey, about this. Have we actually seen anyone eat their lunch in the hallway? If you want to be like Al, prepare to stay up for weeks straight dating everyone. Yeah. Maybe it's more about snacks and drinks? Oh, that makes sense. Wait, were you imagining eating a full lunch in the hallway? No. Yeah, you're so cute, Hinako. Yeah, that cone does say no eating in the hallway. Okay. Alright, this home theatre. Which actually makes sense for us to watch at the night, because we'll actually be able to see the light on the screen this time. Okay, I think we're all set. Wait, we don't have anything to go with the movie? What do you mean? You know, popcorn and stuff. Oh, like they sell at the movie theatres. I can never finish those. That's what's good about home theatres. You can make as much or as little as you want. Home, I mean, I guess you could call this home. So what should we make? How about rice balls? Because I don't like popcorn. How about rice balls? Rice balls? Have you ever seen a movie theatre that has rice balls at the concession stand? No? Exactly. Don't you ever feel like eating something a bit more Japanese while watching a movie? As you mention it, I do wish they'd have a simpler food on the menu. But that's not really a snack to go with a movie anymore, more like dinner in a movie. Okay, let's go see if we have any leftover rice. Sure, why not? Making rice balls is fun anyway. The actors in musicals are really amazing. Not only do they act, they sing and dance too. How do they do it? Wow, she's really into it. She's really into the dancing, isn't she? What do you think, Hinako? The lead actress is probably a ballet dancer. You can tell by the way she moves her legs. I knew it. Is that her professional opinion? But I was amazed how well she was able to dance in a completely different genre. I'm not sure how I could do that, even if I wasn't injured. I want to see you in a musical, Hinako. One that's less intense in this movie, maybe, but I'm sure you'd be able to use your ballet experience just like that actress. I don't know why I said that weird. Don't know much about dance, but if you try out other genres, you might find something you like. Yeah, you're right. Be ashamed to never try something because I thought I couldn't do it. I'd be too embarrassed to sing and say all the lines, though. But Hinako, weren't you the lead in the school play? I bet all your classmates were excited to see you on stage since you used to do ballet. Once you've learned your lines, you'd be perfect. You gotta do it. Oh, just give it up already. So what should we watch next? I can't think of anything, so whatever you like. Whatever I like? It's gotta be Death God Theory, the movie. Of course there's a movie of that favourite book she always brings up. I could watch this one 1,000,000 times. I don't know if Hina will like it, but she did say I can watch whatever I want. What do you think? They tried to make it so you could follow the story without reading the original manga, but the jargon made it kind of hard to follow. But the action scenes were cool, and I thought Kyoka's lines at the end were great. Wait till you see the sequel. Maybe we should save that for another time. Sorry, I just got caught up in the moment. I'd rather read the original first. Hinako! Uncharted World. Did they ever do anything big with the gym? The whole stage and space in there? Not really. I mean, I should poke my head in, admittedly. Well, I know I should poke my head in just in case there's an optional one-off scene because we haven't been to the gym in forever. But I don't think there's ever been like any like super big things in there. Yeah, same with you. But man, I'm so tired. I'm pretty spent myself. I'm glad you were with me. Yeah, I'm glad I could be of help. As thanks, I will grant you one wish. Really? Then can you teach me ballet? Of course. Let's head over to the gymnasium. Oh, you were saying? Right now? Why don't we rest first? I'm sure you're tired after all that fighting. I appreciate you worrying about me, but I'm fine. I promise. Let's go. Yeah, ballet dancers are no joke. Oh, never mind. It was just a, like, wink wink. Hello, my dear. Let's... I'll quickly poke my head into the gymnasium. There might be something. You might twig a random scene. No. I'm taking that as a no. Just stand there and go, oi! I am Ao Hoshizaki, and I love Uta. I don't know. 32 points. We should probably spend some of them.
Yosh. Yosh. Yatta. Yatta.
Because I know there will probably be at least one more date with Uta. Once we get, like, unlock her true self, there'll probably be a date that talks about it more or leans into it. It's just everything else. Right, what other requests have we got to do before I wrap up? We still got to fight Big Bad, 5 bears, and make a storage container. Can we do that now? Reinforced lumber. Okay, we can make that.
どれにしようかな。材料は足りてるかな。私にできどの材料がいい？このどれにしましょう。始めよう。完成ね。何を作ろう。
Nice. Alright. Please count as a small piece. Oh my god, it's a fucking container. They meant literally. I was thinking a shelf. Oh, fuck it, I'm replacing the rocket. When it's clear that we've unlocked another set of dates, assuming we do, I'm going to make a point of putting back down old pieces to see if there are new dates surrounding them. Hinako, look, it's done! In fact, wow, it's huge. Yeah, you don't say. Not quite as big as the gym, but it looks like it belongs on a cargo ship. I might have gone a little overboard. That's pretty, yeah. But it's like you said, go big or go home. We'll be able to store everything now, thanks. You're welcome. So now that we have all this space, what should we fill it up with? I'm excited. Of course there are characters that now want to go to date now. Put a fucking cargo box down. A cargo container. Of course. Why am I not surprised that people would want to go to date here? Warm sand. Oh, okay. I'm good though. But I'll go with Hina first because, you know, she's next to Shio. They never seem to ever want to go on dates. How are we actually doing on talent levels for everyone now? We got Hina to... Okay, she's nearly at 9. She jumped from 7 to nearly 9. Well, gonna be 9. You're still on 7. Are you the closest to 10? She is. Interesting. So I think 10 might be the cap. At least, that's my hunch. 10 seems like a good ending point. Maybe we can find some clues in your Heartscape. But if we do hit 10, no, I hope it doesn't mean we can't see any more dates. I hope it's not like that, so you see a finale piece and that's it. I hope we can still go on play dates. Let's go. Go to destination, and there's nothing written there. It's like I guess they couldn't fit storage container on the text, so they just went, no. Feels like we're on a date when we hold hands like this. We'll become the hot gossip around the school. Don't say things like that. It's embarrassing. What should we put in here? It's for storage, so why don't you keep the stuff we don't really use in it? That's true, but isn't it kind of a waste of space? What do you mean? It's so big and wide. We could turn it into a second secret base and just set it up just the way we want. Yeah, if it is just the right size, what would you want to turn it into? A powder room? Either way, I think you're ignoring the big problem here. It's a giant steel container, and you get the blast of the summer heat every single day. It would be the least comfortable room in the planet to make your secret base in. It would be intoxicatingly, overwhelmingly hot. I don't know what she means by powder room, so I'm going to go for it. How about a powder room? A place to fix your makeup? Like the ones in restrooms at train stations and department stores? Oh, okay. That was me being a boy, not knowing what she was on about. My bad. Yeah, haven't you ever wanted one? To do your makeup sitting in front of a big fancy mirror? Each seat could have an electric outlet, cotton swabs, and other amenities. Sounds nice. The mirror in the changing room is fine, but it's so crowded in the mornings. Yeah, I can imagine. I imagine all the girls like detour to the changing room in the first thing in the morning. And you can't really relax while using the bathroom mirror. It was definitely easier to do makeup in a green room when I used to do ballet. Oh, a green room? That's a great concept. I'll leave the layout to you. Really? I don't know if I'm up to that. Well, the priority should be to store things we can't keep in the school. In a storage space, after all. Fine. But when it comes down to it, this might be all you need. For what? For a one-room apartment? Oh, maybe. It's big. It's a bit long and narrow, though. When I did ballet, I used to go all over learning from different teachers. Like how you build a night pool. I figured up they'd set a volleyball net in the gym or something similar. Yeah, that would have been cool, but no, instead we'd make a giant storage container and slam it down here. But yeah, the swimming pool was a weird one, because the night pool, I know the night pool was technically part of the DLC. Like part of like the DLC connection, like the night celebration stuff. But we also had the hot tub that we put in the swimming pool. Or the hot air balloon we put by the docks. It's like, so it is a bit weird there weren't any more one-off things here and there. I did ballet, I used to go all over learning from different teachers. There was one teacher that was really good. I thought about renting an apartment nearby so I can continue learning from them. What? This was when you was in elementary or middle? Yeah, I never went through with it though. But I've always wanted to try living alone. How about you, Al? I'd struggle to live alone. I want there to be an option. It's like I'd rather live with others, but like not just stay at home kind of thing. Like go like live with friends. I'll say totally. I'll agree. Totally. I want to be able to lay around all day without getting yelled at. You just lay around all day even if you do get yelled at. That's so mean. I feel hurt every time I get yelled at, you know. Oh really? Have I ever been too harsh? No. You wouldn't keep doing it if I was. Exactly. But if I ever lived alone, I know what kind of place I'd want. Really? Tell me about it. Something chic or something totally decked out? Something chic. Something chic and grown up, maybe with a glass table or something. And a leather sofa, even if it's fake leather. Oh, and indirect lighting. In a room this size? I guess it is a little too small. I want the rooftop water slide that goes straight down into the pool. Right? I was kind of disappointed. They were talking about it all the way through the beach episode. And yet, like, it's just been dropped, so you don't get to make it. I was like, oh, come on. I thought they were setting up that you'd be able to do that. Especially if they made it interactable. Like, if you went up to the roof of the school, you could click on it and it would slide you all the way down to, like, the pool area or something. Made it super quick to get from the roof to the ground. I'm sure we'll be able to live in that kind of place someday. Yeah, I hope you're right. Equally, I thought at some point, because of how often we alternate from going to the roof to the ground, that we'd, like, build a ladder or something. But that never came to be either. Why don't I make a shipping container? That was Hina's idea. She said we need more storage space, and Al went, well, go big or go home, and so made a ginormous goddamn container instead of just a small one. But it resulted in another date with not just her, but fucking Mio as well for some reason. Mio wants to go see the shipping container.
Wait,
I'm supposed to check on the materials in the container. Mind if I come along? I've always wondered what's inside. Oh, not at all. Let's go. The quick travel leads in interesting spots. Okay, let's just check this out. Look at this container. Isn't it amazing? I'm glad we made it. Now we have storage space for all kinds of stuff. It seems like overkill to me, but we might as well stock up on supplies. Huh? We still don't have enough? I thought I'd had our bases covered. Sorry, that's not what I meant. We all have the necessities, but it might be a good idea to get more just to be on the safe side. Or like canned food sort of thing. That's the Mio I know. I was happy just having this much. It might just be the way that I am. Now that I think of it, Mio. You're a total hoarder. Oh, I'll be nice. You're a collector, right? I heard you collect pretty things. I wouldn't call myself a collector, really. I just like holding on to little things. Like things I find that I think are pretty. I want to get to know you more, Mio. I don't think that I'm all that interesting. I don't care if you're interesting or not. I just want to be closer to you. But closer to me? But why? You're so full of all kinds of beauty, Mio. I've always liked you and admired you. Not only I care about your looks, what I'm trying to say is I really like you, Mio. Is that reason enough? Let's hang, Mio. Where do you want to go? The pool, theatre, cafe, the shipping container. Okay. I don't know if I'm beautiful, but thanks for saying so. I want to get to know you better too, Al. Because she's so close to talent level 10. And no more dates. Oh, Hina must have got another date. Hina, are you making up for the last stream where we were all mocking you for never wanting to go on dates? And that's something you want to go on free? Where'd you... Oh, whoops, triggered a random conversation. Is this a magazine about ballet? Yeah. Well, you're not going to read it? I've read it before. Hey, this magazine looks really interesting, Al. Let's read it together. You know, I think I'd rather read this ballet magazine. But wait, don't! It's unlike you to be so dismissive, which can only mean she's in it. In-depth interview with child prodigy Hinako Shirai. Oh, I gotta read this. No! Where are we going? It just says go to destination. Where is it we're going? The gym! Just some stretches, Al? I'll give you a hand. Can I even do it? I feel like I might hurt myself. You don't need to force anything. You'll be fine as long as you do it like I tell you. Seeing this kind of stage really takes me back. You mean it makes you think of ballet? Yeah, I often used to do ballet in places like this. Would you rather not think about those memories? No, it's not that at all. Even now I still consider them some of my best memories. I guess I'd have a hard time letting things go. I'm always thinking if only I'd done this differently, or if only I hadn't done that, or... Yeah, that's only know how you feel. I felt like that a lot. But despite that, now I think it's important to always keep looking forward. Maybe it's because I've met a lot of people who I really care about and want to protect. People you want to protect? Yeah, not just Yuzu and Lime, but you, Shio, and everyone else. Before, all I had was ballet. It was the only thing holding me up, so when I lost it, my life was thrown completely off balance. But now, I have all of you. So even if I stumble, I know the people I care about will support me. That's how I keep my balance. I should learn from your philosophy, Hinako. You don't have to try and imitate me. Different ways of thinking suit different people. Amazing. The words of wisdom just keep coming. A simple thanks would suffice. So I should build a solid foundation with lots of support. I've got to properly thank everyone too. All of a sudden? I just realised that all of you have been supporting me this whole time without me even noticing. Well, I think you coming out of nowhere and saying that might come off a bit strange. No, I think it'd be perfectly in character for Ao. I think she'd definitely be like that. Right, any more Hina, or are you all good? Okay, everyone's all good. Yuki, what's Yuki got? Where are you? I'll just ask you in person, because you got a side quest for us. My god. She's not even in that natural habitat. What's going on, Yuki? Where's the Yuki I know? Okay, no, seen that. What's your request? Make a stun gun? Yuki. Yuki, I like how there's a request that just, there's no explanation, it just says, there's something I kind of want. Like, there's no subtlety, she's like, I kind of want a stun gun. Al, truth is, there's something I'd like you to get for me. Is this a creative project or another prank? What is it you need? Well, I would like you to procure for me a stun gun. What? No way. I know it might sound like it would make for a good prank, but no. Oh, calm down. Even if I wouldn't consider using, even I wouldn't consider using a stun gun for a prank. It's for self-defense. I only take it during explorations because, you know, I can't fight. I want to be prepared just in case. This seems cool. Yeah, but I didn't care for the pet monster game in the first game. On the phone. I found it really repetitive. Just in case, so I won't wait. Yeah, and I love this game. This game's becoming like my new love obsession, John. Like we've been talking about it before. Apparently, when you beat the game, you don't get the true ending. You can't get the true ending on your first run. A whole bunch of little scenes and moments are added to the whole adventure in New Game Plus, which leads to the true ending. So since it also unlocks hard mode, and apparently the hard mode like radically rebalances the whole game, I've been debating live streaming a hard mode playthrough as well because of how much I genuinely love this game. Like, this game is just soul food, the video game, with a cast of characters I genuinely admire. With Yuki and Reina being like the best goddamn couple I've seen in gaming in a very long time, and Yuta just being a really cool best girl that I treat as like my main waifu, and everyone else is super cool too. I want to be prepared just in case, so that I won't weigh down everyone when we're out there. So that's why. I see where you're coming from, but I think it'll be dangerous out there regardless if you have it or not. Don't say that, please, Al. Help me out. I've thought about this a lot. Ugh, if you say so, okay, I'll help you. Fine, whilst you're cleaning, the most uncharacteristic thing she's ever done in her life, I'll go build a goddamn stun gun. Assuming we've got the resources for it. I imagine it'd be an electrical circuit, a metal rod, and maybe something else. Where is it? Straw effigy, Stungun. Okay, junk, shocking rock, and machinery. I'll make two because we'll give one, and we need to make sure Yuki's in it. Let's see if we can make a new team with involving Yuki. The charisma of architecture, sure. Strange junk, shocking rocks, and sure, more strange junk. Don't see any reason not to try and get the true ending. Yeah, because I was debating doing it off stream, but there's a whole bunch of things around it, and it's a game I love this much. The idea of going through New Game Plus with the extra challenge of hard mode anyway seems almost exciting to try on stream. The only thing is, we'd be balancing it out because, you know, I can't expect casual people that might drop on my stream to want to watch me go through this whole game again, unless they already are big fans of Blue Reflection and want to see the little details, you know? Does this work, Yuki? So I might make it so it's like almost every other stream, or only some days of the week I stream it, whilst other days I stream other stuff. Because I have got a long list of other stuff. Like, I want to do A Hat in Time at some point. Castlevania Curse of the Moon I want to do at some point. The first Game Boy Advance-vania. So obviously Sonic Origins is next Thursday. Obviously Yuki needs a firearm. Yeah, like, obviously I want to do that at some point. We've got Bloodstained Ritual tonight that I've installed and it's just collecting dust, so I want to do that again at some point, because that game's fun and I want to show it off. And show why I call it Symphony of the Night 2.0, because it basically is. Like, there's a lot of little games I want to cover, so I might, like, alternate between those games and this on the hard mode run, so it's not just this the whole way through for 2 full playthroughs. I mean, for fuck's sake, we're on, what, session 14? And we still got potentially 2, maybe 3 whole dungeons to go through? You know, like we've still got Owl's Heartscape, the rest of Utu's, and potentially a final dungeon beyond that as well. And the DLC dungeon, which I didn't even get to in this because we got distracted with the beach episode. Like, you know, it's going to take us forever to get through hard mode as well, if there's extra scenes in between as well, you know? Anyway, thank you, Owl. Now I'll be able to defend myself while we're in the Heartscapes. Stop right there. I can't believe you two. So this is what you were secretly making. I've played base game Hat in Time, but the last time I played it was before either of the major DLCs came out, so I thought that was a good excuse as any to hop back in. Just get the 2 DLCs, the Nyakiza Metro and the Seal the Deal DLC. 2 streams a week. Yeah, we'll see. I'll probably, like... my mind changes on a whim. And it's like the amount of times I've said, oh, I'll give it some time, or I'll space it out, and then not. But I probably will want to get through this to see what it is. So it might even be like... Because I stream 5 days a week, so maybe like 3 of those 5 streams are on this, whilst the other 2 are other stuff. So like Monday, Thursday, and maybe like the Sunday stream. I don't know. I'll worry about it when I get there. I'm not going to make any scheduling plans now. We'll worry about when we get to it. Anyway, Reina is going to stop Yuki from having a stun gun, it seems. Reina? Hey, that's mine. Give it back. What if I have to protect myself? I will not. You should not even be in a situation where you are close enough to use it on a demon. If you ever find yourself in a place like that, think only of escaping. You have to leave the fighting to us. But... I know you helped make it and all, but I think Reina's right about this, Yuki. Of course I am. No matter what happens, we will protect you, so promise me that you will run. Reina. Okay, I understand. I won't use the stun gun. You'll protect me. Yeah, she knows. She knows. She's got a girlfriend, so that'll do it for her. Little menace. Yeah, I made 2. Yeah, we don't talk about the second stun gun. We don't talk about the fact I made 2. There's just Yuki's that got confiscated. Sure. To be fair, John, if you've been able to, like... So I know you popped in here and there. Have you seen some of the little things, like the fact that Yuki and Reina are like a genuine like couple that go on dates together and love each other sort of thing? Have you seen like some of the absolute shenanigans that I've been getting up to? I know I've been streaming this game like near non-stop, so there's more of a chance like you're gonna miss stuff because obviously I never expect any of you guys to always just be here. But this game's sweet as fuck. It's really nice. I love just enjoying it for what it is. Okay, we got a 1 slot. What's this one? Gives a chance that HP would go to 1 when taking damage that would kill you. We've never been, at least not yet, been in a dangerous spot. So let me sort these by gear. No. Type. No. Size. There we go. Increase attack and defense while other allies have been KO'd. Slow immunity. That decreases damage taken. Increases damage done on one-on-one finishes. One-on-one finishes tend to kill anyway. Kills all status elements when shifting gears for the first time. Blind immunity. Increases likelihood of being inflicted. That would be good to have. I might go with that. Increases likelihood of being targeted. Ooh, that's good on a tank. Decreases likelihood. That's good on a glass cannon. That's good on... another survival. Just general damage boost. Sure. Doesn't activate till you're at gear level 5, so it will only really show up in boss fights, but whatever. Right. What other side quests do we need to do? Still gotta go kill that thing, and 5 mud bears. I'll do the mud bears, and then I'll wrap up, because it might just be me, but there was a quest very similarly named in the first game that led to a super boss. So I think that might be an optional, like, big boss, like a big super boss that's supposed to be harder. So I'd rather start the next stream on it. But the mud bears for Hiyori, yeah, sure, we can go take care of the mud bears. Where are they? In Yuki's? No. Okay, well, if we just run around the first area then.
行こうか。
I might be wrong. We might just start it next stream, do it, and be like, oh, that was easy. But I also know, like, if it is the long one, in the first game, it was a super hard super boss. It was just, it took forever to get through it. It was a really, like, grindy and monotonous one to get through. And if it's anything like that, well, I've been saying all stream, it's really, really fucking hot in the UK today. The last thing I want is to still be concentrating and streaming whilst my PS5 is generating heat at the hottest hour of the day, which is, you know, going to be in about 10 minutes. It's already, what's my phone say? 29 Celsius. It's already in, I don't know what that is in Fahrenheit, but it's really fucking hot. The last thing I want to do is stream through the hottest hour of the day. I want to go outside of my patio, open up my sunbrella, and to just rot under it for like until it cools down a bit. You know? I mean, it's the summer heat, and can you blame me for wanting to enjoy it? And because I think I just get really uncomfortable. I mean, I've nearly finished my water bottle again. This was full. I drank through all of it. I took a break to go refill it, and it's nearly empty again because it's just so hot. And tomorrow's supposed to be even fucking hotter, so God knows if I'll even stream tomorrow. Tomorrow's supposed to be the peak of it, though. According to the weather... What did I say about stun guns? Yuki! Oh! What if Yuki wouldn't be here? She'd stay at home. I think if Yuki came along, Reina would immediately, like, all the alarm bells would activate. She'd be like, why are you coming with us? We're not on a big adventure that requires you. But it's supposed to peak tomorrow. Starting Saturday, it's supposed to cool down. So I should be fine to stream Saturday no matter what. It's just whether I can bear the heat tomorrow, assuming it is hotter tomorrow. Alright, let's go turn that in. And then I will wrap up because it's... I've got the fan on, and you might have been able to hear it whirring quietly in the background for this entire stream. But even that's starting to, like, not be enough, you know? Here, Ori, are you enjoying your bagel? You look happy. I'm glad everyone's emotions came through. Here. Give me the 5 coins I'll never use. Thank you so much for your help with that demon. Did the materials you found end up working? Yup, I played around with them a bit and they should work perfectly. Awesome, that's good to hear. I don't know if I'll be able to make anything good, but I hope Mio will like it. If you're the one making it for her, I'm sure she'll love it. That would be nice, hehe. Thank you. I'll be sure I'll make you one too, as thanks for all your help. I would appreciate that, but I think I'd feel much better just having you with me. Huh? I always feel there's so much confident. I feel so much more confident fighting with you there. Can't hear it over my own AC. Oh, fair enough. You're already my good luck charm. Yeah, AC doesn't exist in the UK. I joke about it a lot, but it really bloody doesn't. I've got a traditional, like breezy fan. You know those like traditional ones you've seen, like the office things. I've got one of them, and I've got it in at like the back end of the room, directly facing my window to make a through draft. So like it's passing my back because my setup is like in the middle-ish of my room. So it's like it's passing past like the left side of my back, continuing right out of the window. So it makes a through draft of the air, so it keeps it cooler. Because the worst thing you should ever do is put the fan of the window behind it, because it will only blow the hot air in. We're fighting for warmth here in Oz. Yeah, you're breaking into winter now, aren't you? You're going to stop making snowmen in a month at this rate. That's right. Well, I mean, if you're lucky. Then I guess I'll have to make sure I'm always with you when you fight. But on the plus side, when it gets to winter and I'm complaining about being freezing fucking cold all the time, you can like mock and be like, oh, I'm enjoying a suntan. So, you know, I leave my life in your hands. Likewise. God, she's ranked 9 too. I hope we get one more round of dating, because everyone's so close. We're in the minuses in the moment, but with no snow, it's so lame. Oh, so it's just cold winds and suck. Got it. We'd be 40 degrees, but as in, because keep in mind, my knowledge is my biggest, like, information weakness, my smarts weakness, sort of, my intellectual weakness, whatever you want to call it. I don't understand Fahrenheit. I know that's cold because I know like Fahrenheit like 70 odd is like kind of warm, but I don't know like comparable to Celsius how genuinely cold that is. Like if that's like -3 or something, or like -5 sort of thing. Would be 40 degrees by. Oh, you mean in the summer? Right, got it. Okay, yes, yeah. You're probably sitting there going, "What's Rob complaining about 29 Celsius then?" Never mind, I take that back. I thought you meant in like Fahrenheit. I thought we were still talking about the winter temperatures. Never mind, my bad. Anyway, anyway, today we discovered the level cap, which is 50. We went and did the beach episode for a couple hours. We've done more dates. We've wrapped up all side quests for the potential super boss. Tomorrow, it'll be doing that optional super boss, finally wrapping up the end of Riser's dungeon, and that shouldn't take 3 or 4 hours. I'd be amazed if it takes 3 or 4 hours. But then after that, going into Owl's Heartscape. Going into the big bad to see what's actually going on in Owl's Heart and why it all looks like a giant clockwork machine. Which I think, the fact that this is Owl's Heartscape and it looks like one giant clockwork machine might be the biggest giveaway to some kind of twist. Because I've been saying for a while that I think that Owl might be some kind of scientific experiment, and that's why she's not a part of the collective unconscious, and why Yuzu and Lime couldn't detect who she was. Or something along that line. Like she was like, but until we figure that out and go there, we'll have to wait another day, because I am boiling. I might even get like a freshen up shower after this. I'll just get like a cold wash. But either way, let me go save. And then... Oh, actually, just 2 seconds before I go, tonight, I say tonight, my time tonight is at 11 PM. I don't know what that is on you guys' time. I know, like, for you guys in Australia, that'll be, like, tomorrow. But, the Dragon's Dogma 10th Anniversary Showcase is at 11 at my time. And at the exact same goddamn time, because heaven forbid companies ever try and communicate with each other, the Final Fantasy VII 25th Anniversary event is on. Both of which actually have a chance of announcing a new game. Because Itsuno, we've known for a long time that the next game he was going to start working on after Devil May Cry 5 was Dragon's Dogma 2. You can see Yuzu and Lime on the roof, by the way. Anyway, was Dragon's Dogma 2, so there's a very good chance that might get teased at that. It might not. It's just 10th anniversary, what a better chance to kind of tease it. And then the Final Fantasy VII 25th anniversary, Nomura himself has said expect Remake Part 2 news at some point this month, and what better opportunity than the anniversary event. It might not be much news because they're still working on 16, but it could be like the first tease of things to come, you know? Oh, whoops. I usually click on the start screen so it stays on it. Whoops. Usually I press any button. If you press any button, it won't reset back to the title reel. I just wanted to see what other characters would show up, but yeah. Anyway. I've done rambling. It's way too hot. If you're in a hot environment, try and enjoy it as you can. Make sure you stay hydrated. If you're in a cold environment, find your best trench coat. Especially if it's like a really cool, like black or brown one that goes down to your ankles, and rock it like the god you are. Either way, thank you so much for watching as always, and you'll take care now. Peace.